Oh my god, come on, man. It happens every time, too. Oh shit, I'm not on my stream starting. Whoopsie daisy. I don't think anyone noticed. If anyone noticed, I don't like you. Opinion on cheese balls? They're solid. I haven't had them in like years though. They're also pretty hit or miss. Like, I've had some bad balls in my days. You noticed? Fuck. Also, the latency is abysmal. Like, between you and me, not in, like, we're sharing a secret, but, like, between you and me, there's, like, a 20-second delay. Which is not good. Also, these are so fucking loud. Shut up. Dude. The audacity of some people. Okay. What do I think about the perks? I think they're pretty interesting. I am a little bummed that only the top 3 get a custom perk. I feel like that takes away from it. But it does make sense, because otherwise there'd be, like, what, 14 ministers eventually with custom perks, and that's a lot of custom perks. Oh, now my YouTube's buffering. Well, could this day get any worse? Oh my god. Anyone else breaking out Squid Kid? You bet your ass we are. We are breaking out Squid Kid. Also, my thumbnail, I don't know if it's working. I hope it is, because otherwise I'm going to be really sad. I don't have a thumbnail. Okay. Thoughts on Duralius' scheme? I don't know what his scheme is. I haven't watched some tape in a while. I think of all the creators, Duralius is probably the least likely to smell. I'm being dead ass. It's not even... Well, I just closed my... Hold on, I just closed my YouTube live stream. What the fuck? What are you? I've what? I don't even know. What is happening? What is going on? Help! Help! That was the last time I did Vanguard, like, a day ago. Not even. Maybe, like, 15 hours ago. What's up, Towerless? I need to make a new command. Create command. Create. No. How do I make a command? Stream elements. How do I create a command? No disconnect. Oh yeah, it took me 40 minutes to get in. long do you think the stream will be? A couple hours at least. I'm fixing my sleep schedule right now, so I'll probably go to bed at like 12 a.m. Which is not really fixing, but it's getting better. It's improving. Thank you for the follow, Hypixel. Hypixel, oh my god. I'm a big fan, man. I think I got my swagger back. Oh, and Sam. Smart Sam. I'm gonna be real, I don't know why I have a stream playlist. Like, I mean, it doesn't really make sense, because there's already a live tab in my YouTube, you know? Can you work my friend into Vanguard so we can get the dumbass fairy soul? Maybe. What's his IGN? What's up, Equinox? Equinox. 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 Equinoxen. Equin smokes. My Twitch chat box instead of YouTube. Because I can't stream on Twitch if I show the YouTube chat box. And yeah, Twitch is just better for streaming. Though most of my audience is on YouTube. Which former I'm in the Valorant game? Okay, well, like, let's think about it. It's not Sam Q. Wait, no, I remember this. I think someone was talking about this in Silly Cat. Hold on. Was it Ona? No, was it? It wasn't Ona. I think it was a former admin, or an admin. Am I right? What's up, Showtime? No, it's cute with my... No one from Silly Cat would know. Oh. So you don't think I would know either? Oh, Sedan Master Mode? I've definitely heard of him. I don't remember him, but I also don't remember, like, any formers anymore. I think I got my swagger back. Thank you for the follow, Silly Sam. Silly Sam, we're like, Salty Sam. I think that was Sam Q's old name. No, I'm saying they wouldn't know who I queued into. Oh, okay. What's up, Drowsy Panda? More like Sammy Green. Alright, it's close enough. I hope people are getting into Hypixel a little bit more easily, because it took me 40 minutes to get in. I would have started the stream sooner if it didn't take so long. I'm also doing something else besides what I should be doing. What's gonna be my perks? I don't know if I'm gonna have perks. I think I got my swagger. Thank you for the follow. Prom. What's up, Justin? Never forget. Oh, his name was Lil. Yeah, I think he was it ever Salty Sam, or am I just thinking of someone else? We are voting Fear 5S. That's fair. Scythe mining perk? Well, the problem is, only the top 3 ministers get a custom perk. Ministers 4 through 7 don't get a custom perk. They have to choose from a list. So, realistically, if I were to be a minister, it would probably be 4 through 7. But a man can hope, you know? And also, why did 30 just take Diana? Well, I mean, Diana's pretty good. But yeah, I don't know why he settled for that. He probably could have gotten something even better. What's a precursor drone pet? That's what we're going to find out. Talk to Duralius, trust me. Duralius may or may not have a lot of leverage. I mean, the ministers have a fuck ton of leverage in this event. No, he had that for a little bit. I swear he did. So I was like, am I losing it? Probably. We put Duralius in jail. He hasn't done anything to warrant that. I mean, his perks are pretty good, to my understanding. Actually, I haven't checked. Oh, I gotta fill out my Real Sports Pulse, which is a really good app. I love Real Sports. It's a great app for sports. Duralius is a communist. Well, so is Victor Wembanyama. He pretty much gets to choose the top 7 for next time. I think I'm on his good side. I hope. I don't know. I also know that fame affects how many votes you have in the election, so that's also something to note. Yeah, I like that perk. Ministers could basically... Yeah, they basically can. Did I see the new recipes yet? Well, I made 100 mil off of investing in the precursor apparatuses. I have no clue what happened to Rage Train. Maybe... Actually, no, I'm pretty sure he started a Pokemon... I saw him on Instagram. He's making, like, Pokemon pack opening videos on Instagram, and they're doing really well. But that was, like, 8 months ago. I don't know what he's up to now. Squid Loki box like a fish? Yeah. The stream's no longer starting, but I'm also not ready to start, so I don't know why I'm here. Look, I'm just doing this. I need to vote. I need to fill out my player stat picks on Real Sports, which I'm not sponsored by, but I really wish I was, because that would be... Like, it'd be really cool to be sponsored by something that you actually, you know, believe in and use and whatnot. Hot take, by the way. Do I need a shiny shard? Probably, but I don't really mind waiting. I am not looking to be hypermaxed right now, because I'm not even close to being hypermaxed, if that makes sense. I want ZJ2 to get elected because I love mining. I don't know what happened to him. I saw him on the in the top 14 for at least like a day or two, and then I just didn't see him again. I can't really talk because I was never in the top 14, but I'm just like, I mean, it wasn't really shade, you know, it was just like I was wondering, because why would he suddenly fall out of the top 14, you know? Why are there 2 of you in the prototype lobby? It's my clone pet. That it's like a hyper niche pet because you can't get it anymore. Or at least if you don't have the trophy hall stuff. I don't even know if the trophy hall is open anymore. Yeah, I don't think it is. What's up, Convection? I think it was Tournament Hall. Trophy Hall, Tournament Hall, same thing. Potato, potato. I need like another minute because I'm really slow. What did you guys do today? I haven't really done shit today. Went to school? Yeah, I'd imagine. It's so gloomy out. It snowed, and then it turned to slush, and so it just looks like shit outside. Physics lab and then can't get on Hypixel. Yeah, I don't know. It's real bad right now. Didn't have classes today, so I just slept. Sleep's important, I'd say. Fixed friend's computer. Dude, you cannot trust me around a computer. Snowed and iced over in the... Yeah.
I think I got my swagger back.
Maybe for the follow, Teal. Played a game where you die at 70 years old unless you learn time magic. What game could that possibly be, man? Oh my god. Sorry, that was my phone. That's whenever I get a text message. It looks like it's a Microsoft thing. I don't think it's a Hypixel thing. Hypixel's like fully operational right now, so I don't know. Okay, I need someone to get 2 hits. I'm just gonna... Why do I hear music? Not like the Wii music, like jukebox music. What's going on here?
I think I got my swagger back.
Thank you for the Fallen Nightmare. So which is when Hypixel's been happening, I feel overstimulated. It's not a bad thing to feel, you know? Especially with how Hypixel's been as of late. I'd rather be overstimulated than understimulated. Okay, let me just finish this up real quick. Terrible streamer, can't even get his stream underway without taking 50 delays. I mean, we're like 20 minutes in. This guy still hasn't done anything. I'm an idiot.
I think I got my swagger
Thank you for the
back.
follow. Shit, what do I'm gonna call you Dag. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. Oh, it's called Progress Night? Okay. I was like, what are you talking about? Then I remembered. Alright, let's get this shit underway. Because I've been streaming for 18 minutes and I still haven't gotten anything out of the way. So, let's check out what's going on in the hub, because I honestly haven't logged in or checked out anything since last night, which kind of makes sense, but... Okay, the progress is at 24%. He'll be out within, like, what? I guess at this point, maybe a day or two? Because I think this was, like, about 12 hours ago at this point. And yeah, ministerial... Okay, wait, hold on. Minister elections opens... That's, like, 3 in the morning for EST. God damn, that's terrible. That is terrible. Oh, man. I actually haven't checked out the perks. Like, do they show up in here? Like, do you have a... No? No? Yeah, okay. Alright. Keep your secrets, Future 77. Am I on 1.21? I am. So, this is interesting. He's a Kuudra talent. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. He told us Future to select the perk. Has he just not been online? I feel like now is a really bad time for him to just not be online, you know? It's just snoozing on the job. He's streaming? Oh, so then... Huh. Watch this, guys. Hold on. Oh, yeah. That was really anticlimactic. What to do? I have 715 gems because I was an MVP++. I may as well use it on that. frame's actually not bad. Apparently his perks are still in the works. I did something about Recipe Kuudra, but... Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Wow, he was not lying about organs. That's hilarious. Interesting. I mean, the perk is insane. This is an insanely good perk. I just, like, are these Kuudra tentacles going to be really difficult to get? I would assume they're obtained from Kuudra. Maybe just, you know, shooting or killing Kuudra's tentacles. They're not. What sense does that make? They're not very common, or they're not from Kuudra? Because I would imagine a talisman. They're not rare. Not really. Okay. So, that's good. I mean, I feel like it should be because of how good the talisman is, but I'm not complaining, you know? If that's how they want it to be, I'm not going to object. There's a little bit of stream delay. I mean, that's kind of how streams work. So, I mean, what, you need 9, then you need 27, and, well, 27 in total. So, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Like 63, give or take. Future paid 100 mil for the first one. The first Kuudra tentacle? Or the first Kuudra heart? Tentacles are already on Bazaar. Oh yeah, I forgot. I may or may not have made like 80 or so mil off of my amazing investment. Pretty proud of that. That's supposed to be, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I made like 80 mil. Smash or pass, Dr. House. Is it even a question? Smash. It's more than you usually have? Not really. Unless you're talking about YouTube. What's up, Graft? Insider trading? More like cowshed trading. I just looked at what's going on in cowshed. That's always where I look whenever there's a new update. I did not mean to do that. I'm a dumbass. Alright, so. Someone said something about the Kuudra tentacles already. That's a lot of money. So, like, let's say right now it's going to be 6 mil. Assuming it maintains this price, but it probably won't. That's like, yeah, that's about 360 mil. Okay, okay. There's also the updated Potato Talisman upgraded Blood God Crest. I saw that too, but I think it takes shiny shards, and that shit's like ridiculously... Yeah. I'm not paying that... Magnus, what are we doing, man? Why are you... 70 mil? You don't need the upgrade that badly, come on. Jesus, that's ridiculous. I don't think I got any shiny shards either, so that's a bummer. I checked my chests and I was like, please, someone, like, maybe on a whim gave me, you know, a bunch of shiny shards, and I just stashed them away in a chest, but no. So yeah, for now, I think that's all. Like, oh wait, no, there's more. There's more, and I'm not addressing it. Thank you for the follow, Banana. So, speaking of the precursor apparatus, let me get one of those real quick. They're already back down to the normal price. Holy shit, this guy's the best flipper in the world. And 50-year-olds... Okay, interesting. You're the age of Thirtyvirus. No, that's mean, I'm sorry. So I think it's like Gemstone Collection level 8. Yeah, here it is. All I need is a super enchanted egg, which are like dirt cheap. That's not dirt cheap. That's not dirt cheap at all, but I don't really feel like doing any of that. Alright. Cool. 50,000 carpentry XP. That's actually solid. Where is he? He's all the way down here. Okay. Huh, so... I know you can't upgrade this via cat. I mean, we'll try just to show it, but... Yeah. I think you have to feed it? Someone said something about feeding it. Maybe for the follow fin. I don't know. I low-key don't know. It's interesting. You can only throw your axe while using it. Yeah, I saw. And apparently throwing your axe is still bugged, so that's great. I'm not really surprised considering Hypixel, but it's a very fun pet. Like, the perks are certainly unique. I don't know. Okay, that's not... You're gonna give some memento for, like, top 10 players and the most loyal delinquents? Maybe. But, I mean, this Rusty Spoon is a memento in of itself, so... I don't know. Let me actually see. What edition memento do I have? Oh, okay. Hold on. If I were a memento, where would I be? If I were a Rusty Spoon, where would I be? You're not a Rusty Spoon. Is it over here? What the fuck is an Eon the Fish? I've never even seen that in my life. Hold on, guys. Intermission real quick. I'm trying to find... I don't think it shows my edition. Or maybe my edition's so high that it just doesn't show. Yeah, if you guys want the Rusty Spoon, all you gotta do is go over here. And if you already don't have it, right? Go over to Hex, and then just, there's this basement. And there's some dumbass sitting under here. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, he just sells you it for 10,000 coins. I don't think they do editions anymore. Yeah, but you can see the edition in the museum still. What exactly is new? Well, there's a new pet. This guy. There's a new talisman. The Kuudra's heart. From these Kuudra tentacles. I don't know how the Kuudra tentacles are obtained. Someone could probably tell me. But there's also an upgrade to the Blood God crest and the potato talisman. I wonder if there's anything on AH. Probably not. Or maybe it's not called the potato ring. I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it. They're in Kuudra chests? Okay. That makes sense. This is not stranded. It is not, in fact, stranded. Actually, no, we actually, we escaped. Duh. It's the end of life update. What's up, the Autistic Maniac? That's a great name. I'm gonna call you Maniac from now on, I think. I built the full hub. Yeah, exactly. I even got it up to date. I renovated it for Christmas. Only the best for my island. Yeah, let me just clear out my pests real quick, because I really like pests. And I'm probably going to change the stream title, because I've already gotten everything new out of the way. Yeah, Magnus, I saw the talismans dropped. I also saw, I think you bought a shiny shard for 70 mil. You spent 5... Okay, yeah, I was going to say... Any clue what's happening since the election ended? I haven't logged on since. Well, I can go through the ministers one more time real quick. Basically, there's another minister election starting in 2 days. Or a day and a half. Did the server just crash? I wouldn't be surprised. It's been shitting itself a lot. Thank you, Maniac. But yeah, Refraction, he's got easy peasy, right? 2NFG, it's a pretty... I like this perk, actually. I think it's pretty good. Better than -1 intelligence from last time. Then Squid Kid got imprisoned because he removed Mayor Aura's Minion Union perk. The Aurelius has long-term investment. That's pretty cool, I guess. Then Future, it doesn't show his perk, but it's this talisman, along with something else that I'm not aware of. Or maybe he hasn't chosen his perk yet. Because I do know that I believe number 3 gets 1 custom perk and 1 base perk. And then Techno Dad, this is a ridiculous perk, but it's pretty interesting. And last but not least, Thirtyvirus. He added the Precursor Drone pet, and then he got these 2 perks. I don't like this perk. I think it's pretty bad. Like, a perk that has a negative downside, that's hyperbole, but you get the point, right? And then he has Mythological Ritual. It's pretty good. Especially considering there's so much, like, there's so many buffs and whatnot. Seems like a cool concept. Yeah, I like how they expanded upon it from Dante. It's a lot better than it once was. Alright. With that out of the way, I think it's time. I need to band together a little Vanguard party. If I got voted in, would I add LeBron James? Okay, well, only top 3 ministers can get a custom perk. And also, I think that would go against some form of copyright law, so I'm not quite sure about that, but it would be really nice. It would be really, really nice. Wait, hold on a second. Oh my god. I didn't know these were 11 mil. Some guy gave me like 20 of these, at least. Oh my god. Dude, what? That's like 300 mil. What the hell? Jesus Christ. I didn't even know there was... What the... Oh my god. I'm surprised that... Okay, last night when they gave them to me, the person that gave them to me, I couldn't see the Elbin. I just assumed because they're lower than the relic, so I thought it was like maybe 4 mil, 3 mil, which is still a lot, but 11.5? Snail, I'm doing great now that I realized I have 300 mil in titanium artifacts. Alright, updating the stream title right now, right this instant. I need to figure out how I can... Wait, hold on. I need to change it on Twitch, but on Twitch it's a little bit more difficult because I don't have the right layout. Hold on. Where is it? Edit stream info. There it is. Where is it? There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, guys. I need some of my finest... No, I'm not saying that again. I said that last time. It didn't go well. I need really good... people who are really good at mining. So... what's new with the ministers? Alright. Let me summarize one more time, because... Future 77... Oh, hold on. Hey for the follow, Onyx. Basically, Future 77 has a new talisman that's really good for Kuudra. These drop from Kuudra chests. Technoblade, both of his talismans, the Potato Talisman and the Blood God Crest, have an upgrade from Shiny Shards, I believe. And Thirtyvirus has a new pet, which is the Precursor Drone. And it's really wacky. Can I borrow your forging setup now? Do you need the Jade Dragon too? Actually, I'm not giving you my Jade Dragon, but I'll give you everything else. I have not listened... I actually forgot the name of the band. I'm so fucking stupid, man. What are the Precursor Drone perks? Right here. I don't know if these perks level up with the pet level, because some of them, you know, in other pets, they just don't. But... the pet is like 17 mil for a level 100 on AH. I'll level it up myself. This is my own baby, you know? I'm not gonna just forsake it for another pet. I've been dragging this bit for way too... It's been like a month, unironically. But yeah, seems wacky but cool. Yeah, I would say so. I think it's like not completely useless, maybe. I like the what do you call it? The contraband perk. I think that's pretty cool. Alright, let me real quick get a mining XP boost on this guy. Zog, where are you? He got relinquished to this corner, like the cuck corner. I feel bad for him, you know? I could have sworn there's a rare XP boost somewhere. Did they get rid of the rare XP boost, or is it somewhere else? Is it in Zog's anvil? Wait, hold on. Is this like the Mandela effect or something? I could have sworn there's such a thing as a rare mining XP boost. It's from mining events now? Damn, so okay, you know what? It's just a common pet. I don't need that rare. Can you explain the aura stuff to me? Because I don't understand this. What do you not understand? Like, ministers or the perks? It's on AH for like 5k. Are you dead ass? Wait, hold on. I just looked up mining speed. I'm probably not looking up the right thing, but I'm fine with my uncommon boost. It's EXP. Oh my god. This guy is... I'm so stupid. Yeah. Okay. Son of a bitch. It's fine. I'm not paying 5 mil for 10% more, you know? You guys get where I'm coming from, right? Yeah, the YouTube stream delay, I gotta do something about it. Right now it's set to normal latency. I'm gonna do ultra low latency next stream. I keep meaning to do it, but you can't change the latency once you start the stream. So I hope you know where, I hope you guys know where I'm coming from with that. Because like, I would love to have the YouTube stream be way more like in sync. But right now there's like a 20-second stream delay. And I don't want to have to restart the stream, you know. So yeah, again, if anyone's able to get on Hypixel right now, I know people have been having some issues. If you are currently on Hypixel and you're interested in Vanguard mining with me, just drop your IGN. I don't really have many requirements. You just got to be like semi-competent, at least more competent than me, and that's a really low bar. So Tireless, how competent are you though? Okay, mining 60. That's good enough for me. Oh, yeah, you are the Lapis Demon, I forgot. If I hadn't sold my mining set like 8 months ago, I would. That's fair. The delay is kind of fun. Oh, I'm glad you found something fun out of it. I might put a pinned comment in the stream chat. Like, if you're interested in joining. Wish I could join, but I just use all my 15 skeleton keys. Damn. Also, I just gotta check something real quick. Oh wait, never mind. I'd have to make a bingo profile. I don't feel like doing that. How long is Aura Mayor for? That's an amazing question. Also, is Minister rank not a thing anymore? Look at that. I'm in Thirtyvirus' lobby. He's only got YouTube rank. Maybe they'll get Minister rank once all the Minister elections are done. But, I mean, they're already Ministers, so it's like, what? That's kind of weird. Is Minister rank just, like, not a thing now? That'd be kind of a bummer, you know? I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it, but anyways, look at all these guys. That's called dedication. Level 17. It's probably like one of his first days on this game, and he's already slaving away trying to break Squid Kid out. Alright, well, if anyone wants to join the Vanguard party, just let me know. Until then, though, I've decided something, and it might not be very pleasing for many people. I'm not going to be gemstone mining for Vanguards. I'm going to return to my roots. I'm doing Mithril because this XP, the mining XP, is insane. I mean, come on. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Karun. I don't have the brain power for it. What's up, Froggy? I hope Froggy's in the stream right now, because otherwise they're gonna think I ghosted them. Guys, someone message Froggy King 8. Tell him Remba Quaglet said hi. Unless their messages aren't on. Huh. Oh, it's on cooldown. You can just do comms if you want XP. I used to do comms, but I should probably go back to doing comms, actually. What is a precursor drone? It's Thirtyvirus' brand new pet. Like, brand spanking new. Can you show the perks? Here they are. I don't know. Let's see which ones scale with level. Okay, so none of them scale with level. Level 100 is basically useless, except for the mining fortune, forging fortune, and sea creature chance you get. That's kind of lame, but, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Wait, what? It's a common pet, but it takes 25 million XP? What? Huh. Yeah, it might be a bug with a mod or something. I'm not sure if it can be upgraded. I would imagine it can, but I wouldn't really bet on it, per se. He said we're getting an equipment wardrobe. I think that was his plan, but at the time we didn't really know what the perks were going to turn out to be. Also, I doubt they could have coded the equipment wardrobe in like a day, you know? What about a stone like Eerie? That's a good point. Maybe it's some kind of hunt? I'm not quite sure. The tracker will stay yellow this time, man. I hope. I mean, so far, it's not going too well, but I mean, one lock, it's all it takes, and then we're right back. So, all it takes, man. Also, I don't know about you guys. My music is loud as shit, but that's a Vanguard. Speaking of Vanguards, I may have warped Towerless before he had a key, but that's on him. That's my second profit in 25 Vanguards. That's at least like a 7 out of 10. We take that. Hold on, let me turn down my music just a little bit. Did I just double jump? What the hell was that? That was kind of ridiculous. Also, I think I accidentally turned off a bunch of sounds. Let me just... That's not it. This is it. There we go. What am I stuck on? Thank you, Hypixel. I don't know what soon is, but soon. I mean, it could be next time. It could be next day, as in tomorrow. It could be next week. That's all, like, pretty soon, depending on your worldview, I guess. Is this pet another tier boost pet? I wonder if anyone's tier boosted it yet. Because I'd like to PV them if they have. Do 2L for now? Yeah, we only have 2 people, so 2L is fine by me. Oh my god, dude, there's like every single Picobulus spot is used. I gotta get crafty now. We'll make do with what we got. But now... Yeah, no, I think we might end up doing... Because commissions are good for mining XP. The only thing is I'd miss out on Mithril Collection, but I don't really care about getting a leaderboard spot. Not to mention, Mithril is like probably one of the most macro leaderboards all time, so. Let me just put this away real quick. Alright. So. I don't really think I need... You know, I don't really need to. I was contemplating if I should put up waypoints for commissions, but honestly, I already have like the crystal or the Glacite tunnels memorized like the back of my hand. So when I gain mining XP, equip my... There we go. Okay. That shit is slow. I don't remember it being that slow. Oh my days. Is it really that slow? Oh my god. Also, I should probably move this over here. Yo, am I doing something wrong? Like, do you think that's normal speed for mining tungsten? Because I felt slow. Also, it is as in that's slow, or is that normal speed? Precision Miner speeds it up? People use Precision Miner? I didn't even know that was meta. I'm leveling a pet too? That is true. Where is Precision Miner after all? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I did when I routed tungsten. Now it's bad for money. Interesting. So... I guess I also don't have strong arm. Is that important? I mean, I don't really... Oh, wait, no, I do need these because it leads up to here. Damn. You need mining speed boost anyways when shaft mining, so you just get it? Are you saying I should reset my tree and swap from here to here? No? Okay. Okay. I don't need Sky Mall, though? Really? I'm gonna miss Sky Mall. Oh, wait, yeah, you're kind of right. I don't need Ore Fortune, do I? Man, if only, like, the Heart of the Forest didn't fuck up, you know, viewing Heart of the Mountain trees. Alright, let me think about this real quick. Because if I'm gonna be... Yeah, no, I mean... I don't know about you, but, like, if I'm gonna be doing commissions, which is what I want to do, because it's a lot more bearable than doing gemstones for shafts. I know it's slower, but... That's not, like, that's fine by me. I mean, I feel like mining speed boost is, like, just infinitely better if I'm doing commission mining. It is? So, do you think I should, I mean, like, I don't need Picobulus, per se, or Titanium Insanium, so I guess I could keep Sky Mall and get mining speed boost? Yeah, We Parties is a great song. I still haven't been, I'm still not sick of it, even though I used to listen to it for hours on end when I did my stranded streams. If you can get the mining speed for metals and Sky Mall, go for it. Let's see. I think it's a compromise, like, because with how I'm like currently working. Wait, I don't need Lonesome Miner. Why do I have Lonesome Miner? Never mind. Hold on. I can go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Watch, watch. Okay. My tree is certainly something. I don't know why the hell I have Lonesome Miner. So mining speed, mining fortune, go over here, get mining speed boost. I wonder, would it be better to go up through here? No, right? Because I need mining. Hold on, hold on. Oh shit, mining wisdom's all the way over here. Okay, guys, I need your help, and by your help I mean mostly Croons, but do I go up through here? Like top left, top right? Or do I go up and around? Why there's no point for wisdom? Well, I'm commission mining, which is the best thing for mining wisdom. No shit. For mining XP and pet leveling and whatnot. I also just really like mining XP. I want to climb the leaderboard, so. Are you saying I should go up here and then to the right? Up to mole, then get mining wisdom, like that, I think, and then through here, where to go, then go up through the middle, like this. I should get all three of these, or just go all the way up through middle. Alright, let me just... While I, you know, I need my brain power is suffering right now, but listen, once we get this done, we won't ever have to do it again. That's the great part. Maybe. I don't really know. Alright, so now where do we go? I mean, I know I need both of these, obviously. I also need gifts from the departed. Those are necessities. Warm heart. You're so right for that. Surveyor is also necessary, I think. I don't know, maybe that was a fumble. I assume I should get both Fortunate and Speedy Mineman. So, should I go... I mean, I obviously go down through here. But should I go down? Go Strong Arm? Strong Arm, no stone. Okay. And Metalhead. And then Speedy... Okay, okay. And then... we'll have 2 left, and I believe that's just enough to get... Oh, no, we're 1 short. Damn. I don't really think there was anything we could... I don't know. I mean, Skyball doesn't really matter, does it? Does the, what do you call it? Does the pickaxe ability still work?
I think I got my swagger back. Oh.
My goat, Thirtyvirus. Yo, too short to hit. Thank you for the raid. I was about to say follow. I'm so used to that, saying that. Thank you, man. How is your stream? I'm currently struggling with setting up my Sky Mall. Or, you get the point. Heart of the Mountain. It was good. Glad to hear. Got a book from Diana. I still haven't done Diana. But, I mean, it's got to be crazy with ore and whatnot, right? It's ridiculous. Damn. Meanwhile, I'm over here losing money. I could be making crazy money, probably. What the fuck? 557? And then tracking on top of that. That's ridiculous. Damn. Isn't it 20? Is it 25? Let me check real quick. It is 25. Shit. Yeah, but the Diana perk gives 10 usually, so it's... Oh, okay. Do you know how much money you've made from this event so far? Oh shit, hold on. Gotta get my lapis corpses. I don't play around about those. 400 mil already is nice. Just use stream to like time my Wi-Fi router's reboot time. I'm glad it could be used for something positive. Yeah, and we don't have... How much carnival tracking is there to get? Like, how much does the perk give? I think it's 5. 5 permanent's pretty good. I'm pretty sure that's what the Void Gloom Seraph level 9 perk gives. I'm slow as shit. Hold on. I'm missing something. I think the play is to get professional for sure, because that's important with commissions. And then what's left? Block Fortune? Nah. It's all good, Kroon. Yeah, class must go to have a good stream. Hope we get some drops. Me too, man. Thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate that. But yeah, guys, anyone happen to know what I should use with this last Heart of the Mountain token of mine? Because it's definitely not Lonesome Miner. It's not Subterranean Fisher. Quick Forge? You might be right. I mean, there's nothing else that's like really huge. I don't mine in the Mineshafts, so that's not that big a deal. This is bad for Vanguards. I can get Quick Forge. Front-loaded's not really worth it. Old School, no. Titanium and Sanium, no. Yeah, it's just Forge. Alright, I mean, not a bad thing, you know. Why is YouTube chat disabled? If I had YouTube chat on my stream right now while I'm also showing my Twitch chat, Twitch would probably ban me, so. It's something in their policies. I think they introduced it pretty recently, too. I was probably having more Cloudflare issues. I'm having the same problem. The router issues are so annoying when I'm in a dorm with no control over the Wi-Fi. Yeah, that sounds awful. W Twitch? Yeah, exactly, man. We hate YouTube chat? Okay. Alright, we don't need to start, like, some kind of, you know... some gang war. But I will say, objectively speaking, Twitch chat is better. Simply because there's emotes. There's way more emotes. But yeah, I mean, they're making do with what they have. I was wondering why this shit was so slow, but then I realized that the Glacite tunnels gemstones are slower. My dumbass forgot where Peridot is. I don't know if there's an easier way to get to Peridot from here. This is... Nope, that's not where I was looking. I know there's a Peridot all the way down and over here. Is that more efficient, though? Also, I'm leveling something right now, which is probably not the best thing to be doing. If I'm trying to maximize on commissions, but... Citrine's down here. What's my stance on Aura right now? I mean, it's not bad. I have drafted the... Drafted? What is this, the war? I have crafted the new drone pet. I'm actually leveling it right now. I needed to cool off. Or I guess warm up. I do remember there was a Peridot, like, back here, but the question is it worth it? Because it does detach you from, like, so many other gemstones. You're in, nice. Do you want to join the what do you call it? Vanguard party? Just warp back? Oh, wait, that's probably the play. Also, what's my fortune looking like? Oh. I see a snail. Oh, damn. Whoa, what is going on with my crit chance? I think I should use Fortuitous, honestly. I don't know what happened to my crit chance. I don't know. Oh, probably Lonesome Miner, that's what. That's definitely what happened. This guy's a weakling. Jesus. He needs to hit he needs to hit the weight room, man. Get the gemstone gauntlet thingy and put odd on it. What does that do? I've never even heard of that. Or like, what is the... Oh, because it's a gauntlet and it deals damage. Duh. I'm sorry. This guy's a... What just happened? What just happened? What did I do? Oh my god. Are you... I can't even see my cursor. What happened to my cursor? That's it. I'm closing my game. I gotta relaunch, man. What the fuck? I probably can't even get back in. Oh my goodness. I'm such a dumbass.
I think I got my swagger
Thank you for the follow
back.
glitch. I don't even know how I managed that. I missed out on my Lapis corpses too. I tried to warp you and you blew up. Yeah, I literally blew up. Yeah, I'm restarting Minecraft right now, Nathaniel. I did alt tab. I did. Bro, relaunching, you should check out a video. It's too late. I'm already back. Oh, never mind. We're good. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's fixed. Because that took me 40 minutes the last time. Lucky? Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how I managed to do that. I'm pretty good at it. I'm just too fast. Except when it comes to mining, apparently. Alright, so... I should probably have a... Oh, you know what? Real quick. I should probably get my commissions. Even though it does have a delay, I reckon it's still worth. this guy is so short. Holy shit. They're calling him the shortest person ever. Ethan, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Ethan is the most annoying person ever. No, Pickolated is? Well, Pickolated doesn't ask me for my mining setup. Do I have a link to my mod pack? It's in my Discord. What does a drone pet do? I'll show the perks right now. They don't scale with level, at least to my knowledge. But I think it's pretty good. I mean, it's aight. You know, oh, oops, my bad. I still haven't reset my thing. Did I misclick? I'm so bad at this. A Hypixel. That sounds like a Yikes MC video. That literally sounds exactly like a Yikes MC video. But it's not. Okay. Hold on. Let me look it up. I'll watch it off stream. Also, no shade to Yikes MC. His videos are good. Yeah, I'll be sure to check it out, man. Alright. Now, let's try to... Okay. I could have... Is it up here, maybe? No. It's all the way down here. How do you get from here? Oh. Silly me. Have I done my part in breaking Squid Kid free yet? I've done a good amount. I'm a little lazy, but, like, I did a decent amount. There we go. Which one looks better? I'm not trying to search for... How did I open my snip and sketch? What the fuck? What just happened? Windows is actively rage baiting me, man. What the fuck? I also forgot about Precision Miner, but it's kind of toxic sometimes, you know what I mean? I think this vein is just toxic because of how tall it is. Peridot is up here. Umbra is over... Oh. Okay. Holy, 3 Lapis? I still haven't changed my goddamn thing. When I say I'm gonna go record, I usually just end up doom scrolling, so I don't blame you. Alright. Oh, whoopsie. You guys didn't see that. You guys didn't see what exactly? I'm Vanguard mining whenever I can. Yeah. I guess I should... Hold on. I mean, I don't really need that much. How about that? That's fine. I think that's fine. Cheap viewers, yes, I love cheap viewers.
think I got my swagger back.
Thank you for the follow, Woodard. Woodard. Do you guys say water or wooder? Like W-O-O-D-E-R. F665 at level 99. I mean, better sooner than later, you know? Where's my Glacite commission? Hypixel, thank you. Jeez, so stingy.
I think I got my swagger back.
Maybe the follow Choopy. Make a guide video on how to install the mods. Look everything up on Modrent. That's all you gotta do. If you're talking about how to get the mods into your mod folder, there's guides way better than anything I could ever make. I love getting tetanus from a spoon. I'm glad we have something we can agree upon. Your profit kind of looks so bad. Why is it negative like 13 bill? We're getting there. I don't feel like carrying the config over. Well, actually, the way I see it is... Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm dead-ass blocking you on Discord, Ethan. Hold on, I need my commissions more than I need this mineshaft right now. Fuck it, I need it. Yeah, exactly. The past is in the past, and if you think about it, the past really never even happened, so I rest my case. Oh, son of a bitch. I have 2 slots in my Vanguard party. I hope so, Pumpkin. My game crashed. Couldn't be me. Up here and around the corner. Also, our precursor drone is level 90. I think that's like about halfway. I'm not sure actually. I don't know how, if the like level disparity is the same from, you know, common to legendary. And my black cat leveled up. Oh yeah, because it's Diana. Thanks, Thirtyvirus. I don't like precursor or precision miner because it doesn't give me an excuse to slack off. I can't just like hold my mouse button down. I actually have to, you know, look. There we go. Also, I don't know why, but sometimes when I open a GUI, like, it'll put my cursor over here. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on with your 1.21 FPS, because if anything, 1.21 should be making your FPS better, you know? Inventory HUD lowers my FPS by 200? What the hell was it doing? I mean, 200 is kind of staggering. Did it, like, change the size of your inventory? Because I know Aaron Mod does that. Yeah, I'm on 1.21.5 right now, but I've been meaning to make the switch to 1.21.8. Not to mention, Hypixel's going to drop support for 1.21.5 pretty shortly. That shows what's your... Oh! I can see how that would decrease your FPS pretty significantly. Is that Thirtyvirus? What is that emote? Oh, no, it's not. That's an old man. What's the difference? Oh, shit. Ugh. I wish the mining speed boost lasted longer. Ooh, 3... Dude, this guy is the Lapis Demon. Holy shit. Ooh, a Glacite amalgamation. Not bad. I mean, when we look at our Lapis, we profited 50 mil from that. But then it's just all eaten up by the Vanguards. So, like, I didn't sell my shiny shards earlier, I'd say. How much are they up to? Like, how much is a shiny shard now? I got Glacite on my mind. $28 mil? Say goodnight. Must wake up in 6 hours. Streams are really during my sleep schedule. Yeah, I mean, I am EST, so I would imagine you're like at least 6 hours ahead of me. That's unfortunate. Why does it do that? Why does it start my cursor all the way over here? I already have the, like, don't reset cursor between inventories. Is my party full? No, it is not. Wait, Boston? Why is a Boston fan saying Sixers in 5? Do you have a mod that changes the storage? I turned it off. I don't really like it. And then I think I have a custom Bazaar search GUI. Maybe that's doing it. Is it 2 lapis plus Fang? It is. Evil Sandwich Man. I don't like the sound of an Evil Sandwich Man, but you know what? Also, I left that lobby as soon as someone said something, and I feel bad now. If you have Odin, there's a setting for resetting cursor. I do not have Odin Big Poopy Boy, but I should. I'm pretty sure there is Odin for 1.21 now. I'm not certain of it, but I'm pretty sure. Where is my citrine? I'm stealing some citrine from you. I'm sorry. It started on my other what the fuck? It started on my other monitor. My cursor teleported. I should run in the next election? I mean, I kind of ran in the first election, but it didn't go too well. It made sense, though, because there was no chance of me winning the first election. I'm not I like the name. It's very unique. I've not heard of many people with a name such as yours. Onyx, Onyx, Onyx. It's over here. Like this. I condone either you or Candy Pat. Okay, well, the way I see it, Candy Pat is easily going to be, like, first or second in the election. All I'm saying, a vote towards me would be a lot more impactful. Though at the end of the day, I kind of, like, part of me is kind of not fond of the ministers having 5,000 votes at their disposal. I think that's kind of ridiculous. I mean, across the 7 ministers, that's 35,000 votes. But fame does have a play in votes now, so it's like the volume of votes is going to be way higher. Start doing 3L? Yeah, now that we have 4 people, I think we can do 3L only. I don't mind 2L, though, I'll be honest. Isn't it funny how Duralius pretends to be a common man? Well, he had to do what he got to do, even if it's, you know, misleading the people. I'll vote for you if you promise to kill Pickleated. That's been on my agenda for years. Well, here's the deal, guys. The issue that I'm seeing is only the top 3 ministers have a custom perk. And I don't know if, like, I wonder if none of the, you know, next round of ministers will have a custom perk. Maybe it's only the top 3 ministers overall, not the top 3 ministers in the next election. We'll see. It's very convoluted. I don't like how convoluted it is, but that's only because I have to explain it a lot. Which is what I signed up for, you know? Okay, Bal's... Okay, do you guys know what's going on with my Bal? Because it's not reducing my pickaxe ability cooldown. And I could not tell you why. It's very confusing. I have it on when I throw a fishing hook. Ball is not balling? That's what I'm saying. He's kind of a fraud right now. I don't know what to think. Like, what could the issue be? What do I think of Farming Fiesta idea? I'm honestly not sure. Check if it reduces if you keep Bal equipped. That's worth checking. You changing to Bal before using my pickaxe ability or after? I've been told to wait until there's about like 10 seconds left and then I change. It might be wrong. Alright, let's see. Because I have only been, like, keeping it on for a little bit. You rod swap when you get it? Oh. What the fuck am I mining Aquamarine for? Any advice from an experienced scout that could help me? Well, what do you need help with? There's a bug with... To my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure with mining speed boost, like, if you swap too fast to your pickaxe or drill and then do mining speed boost, it only uses, like, you lose a level. Because it doesn't, like, register your blue cheese? Is that... Yeah? Okay, I thought so. It's really lame, but... Left-clicking fixes it? Okay. Yeah, that's more efficient than just waiting. Alright, so... Someone said, you rod swap when you get it. Does blue cheese give any boosts? It adds a level to all your unlocked Heart of the Mountain perks, which includes pickaxe abilities. That's really what it's used for. If it didn't affect pickaxe abilities, it'd be pretty much useless. Or at least just very, very insignificant. So guys, I have my mining speed boost available. I read it wrong? Oh. But I have my mining speed boost available right now. Do I equip my Bal now or after I use my pickaxe ability, after I activate it? Rod swap now, and then activate it, and now I can go? What am I... Okay, what is this guy mining Aquamarine for? 95 now? Oh yeah, I noticed, instead of 105. Cool. That's great. I'm finally moving up in the world, because I thought I was just bugged or something. What? I said PC warp instead of P warp. Alright, that's cool. I do think that, like, the, you know, mining speed boost takes forever, you know? So the fact that... Oh my god! I think I went, like, 0 for 8. Oh my god. Put the fries in the bag. I don't even think McDonald's is gonna hire me. I'm gonna miss the fucking bag. What should I do for higher CTR? Well, first off, make sure your title is good. You want your thumbnail to complement your title. So usually you want to have elements unique to the thumbnail that aren't in your title in the thumbnail, if that makes sense. Actually, let me look at your channel real quick. Let me see. Honestly, your latest thumbnail is just a bit crowded, and it's very difficult to make out any specific elements because of how many elements there are. I see the vision, but in the context of a thumbnail, it's very difficult to make out what everything is. So if you could reduce the amount of elements in that thumbnail, it would like make it a lot more digestible for the average YouTube viewer, and the CTR would likely go up. That's for your Duralius video. The Skyblock went from dictatorship to communism. Honestly, just make the text pop out more. And besides that, it's a pretty good thumbnail. Also, thumbnails have rounded corners now, so the year 450 text and year 128, it kind of gets cut off, so you might want to center that instead of having it in the corners. Have I dropped a locket? I've dropped about 15, but this history is just since I last started, because I took like an 8-month break. Alright, what do I gotta do? I gotta do Onyx. Also, I forgot to use my bow pet, even though I just figured out how to finally do it, right? Thanks to my chat. I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to use my bow pet, and then I just didn't use it. Since I came back, I have not dropped one since I came back. This history is since I came back. So if it doesn't show a locket, then you can assume I don't. How long was I using the bow pet wrong? At least like a day or two. Fanibus, Dave Lopez. What is your real identity? Dave Lopez. Oh, let me see your profile picture, because I can't see your profile picture right now. Oh my god. How do you know Fanibus? How do you have connections with that man? That person, sorry. Actually, the real question is when build Glacite powder. It's on the list. It's on the agenda. Look at that, my, what do you call it? Precursor drone leveled up to level 100, so we can stop using this questionable pet. That shit's not happening? It is happening. You just gotta trust the process. We're a fourth of the way there, including the Glacite powder we already have. We're about, what, 260 mil? Any chance you want to sell me 114 fine Aquamarine and 160 fine Peridot? Also, real quick, what do I have to do? Now that my precursor drone's set up and leveled up all the way, I can swap back to my Scythe, and I can take this out and then put it back in, and I get another 3 Skyblock XP. Cool. Updated the thumbnails. Let me take a gander. YouTube takes a while to update the thumbnail if you're not the creator, so I'll check them out. I'll refresh in about like 10 minutes or so. Leveling pets is better for money if you want to do that. I hate money. It's probably in my best interest to level pets, but I'm honestly considering using a silverfish pet just for like hyper maxing my mining wisdom. You know what I mean? I think I also have a silverfish pet with a mining. Yeah, I have a silverfish pet with a quick claw. Never being open-minded? For sure. Well, I suppose you could say I love money because money is what you need to gamble, but it's kind of like a toxic relationship. I forgot to use my bow. Maybe I should get like a reminder or something. I should also remind myself to get the fuck out of it. I have 36 cold and I'm still mining. Mind if I steal 10 mil of your Glacite powder? Kind of. Yeah, I may or may not have wagered a good amount of money. Why does the Royal Pigeon have a 5-second cooldown, man? Why not make it like 1 second? If you really want max mining wisdom, get the Abacase. Do I not have the Abacase? I must have foraging wisdom from when I was doing foraging, unsurprisingly. Oh my god, there's so many accessories. Where is it? What the hell is dimensional? What are you talking about, dimensional? That's a fake. You're making up reforges. You're actually making up reforges. Is dimensional a thing? Oh my god, it is. Since when was this a thing? Cool. Abacase is like the small thing you can do to max out your wisdom. It's still something you can do, and it's very easy to do. Like, there's no reason for me not to do it, you know what I mean? Oh wait, I already have it. Never mind. I'm stupid. I need to change my bucket of dye. Chocolate dye does not look good. YouTube rank when? Well, I'm getting back on track with my YouTube. In the past 3 days, I think I've gained like at least 100 subscribers. So that's nice. Let me see. Yeah, about. Like 120, 130. Why am I using Glacial on my drill? Which one should I use? Refined is best for mining wisdom, if I believe, but... You know, Kroon is like my grok. Grok, is this true? I'm on a good path? Well, I was for like a good 8 months, but then I started doing stuff that my audience wasn't really interested for. But now I realize I can juggle both things, like I can appease both audiences. Glacial's fine for shafting, but he's not shafting. That is true. I'm not shafting. So I don't mind spending money on Lustrous if it's the play. I am also still gaining cold. It is important to note that I'm in the Glacite tunnels for a long ass time because of the fact that I'm doing commissions for so long, and commissions aren't necessarily an efficient way to spawn Mineshafts, but that really contradicts my statement now, doesn't it? Hold on. Ugh, there we go. Ooh! Did someone say Vanguard? I really hope that everyone has a key, because we're all about to get lockets. Okay, that's like a 4 out of 10. I got subs off. I'm not an affiliate yet. Twitch hasn't reviewed my application. Thank you for the follow, Led. I'm gonna call you Led, like, you know, lead in a pencil. Or Led Zeppelin, depending on how you view it. I love this Umber vein. It's so massive, man. Also, there was an Aquamarine vein that I just skipped past, but whatever. Can I use my Twitch Prime on you? Soon. Soon you shall be able to. Should be able to. massive? Dude. The massive meme is still massive, obviously. Everyone knows this. Oh my god. I will say, this is like 4th grade lunch table talk, but massive was so much better than 6-7. I'm just saying. 6-7 is too frequent for it to really be like... anything, like, notable. I see a glitch. The fade always grows back. That's deep. Ethan, you just look really stupid because your final word in your message got replaced by an emoji. So how do I have 3 million bits? I don't actually know the last time I spent my bits, but I just haven't spent them in a really long time. And I've eaten a lot of cookies. I have 4 years left. I mean, that's not that much. I know some people with, like, decades. I also do use my bits on experiments, so I would probably have even more if I didn't spend, like, 1,000 bits a day. Or no, like, 2,000 bits a day. Buy 16 pure black dyes. So am I just impoverished? No. We're all wealthy in our own way. Bitch, always streaming? Is that a... Okay, I'll stop streaming. My bad.
I think I got my swagger back. Oh,
Thank you for the follow, Gambler. I'm calling you Gambler. You've been following me for 6 seconds. How do I fix the Hypixel connection issues? Laura, the best way for me was literally just to spam disconnect and reconnect. I spent 40 minutes disconnecting, reconnecting, and then I got in. So I hope it doesn't take you that long, but I don't know a real fix at the moment. I believe it's something beyond our control. No, you can't have mod, Ethan. You can't. What about me getting mod emoji? How does that not get censored? I'm pretty sure the word lesbian gets censored or something. Yeah, lesbian gets censored. For sexuality, sex, or gender. I don't even, like, why, you know? How am I in the game when Cloudflare is down? I'm just built different. Cloudflare is just a cloud, you know? Oh, I thought that was a commission. I'm stupid. Why do they make it so hard to click on the entrance to a mine shaft? Or maybe I'm just... I just suck. But, like, at the same time, it's pretty annoying, you know? Oh, this is a mine shaft with a Jasper crystal, if anyone wants. Oh, Black Cat level 100. Nice. Am I what they consider D1 in this game? Only I can grab that? Oh, shit. That's lame. But thank you for sharing. I didn't actually know that. I wouldn't consider myself D1 in skill, but maybe in, like, influence and net worth, maybe? I'm like a... What the fuck? I don't know. I'm like an influencer, like a football influencer. D1 in Glacite powder? I am D1 in Glacite powder. Ooh. There's a Vanguard right there. No shit. 27. 27. What do we got? That's like the most 5 out of 10 thing I've ever seen in my life. D1 role model, is that what you mean? Paying attention's not my forte. Also, I need to make some more skeleton keys, because I can. Is the chance for drop... What am I saying? Is the drop chance for lock higher because of aura? Unfortunately not. This is why I stopped forging. Too many sweats. Make a prediction for when I get my locket. I can't make predictions. This guy is the worst Umber miner ever. Shucks is right, man. I wish there was a higher drop chance, but we live in a cruel world. Will, I honestly think the answer might be no. Because 5,000, even with the fame coming into play, that's still a shit ton of votes. I really wish it was like 1,000. 5,000 is ridiculous. Like, all you need is for, like, you just need 2 ministers to vote for you, and you're basically guaranteed a spot. And to be fair, 2 ministers, I mean, that's a tall order. I don't think there's going to be someone who 2 ministers vote for, but at the same time, even just 1. What are you doing? What's your problem? Next election's either going to be super close or be super skewed. Pretty much. I think it'll be a mix of both, actually. I mean, let's assume the average voter has 5 votes. That's still 1,000 regular votes to equal 1 minister vote. Again, that's assuming the average player has 5. It might be a little bit higher, but I don't want to overestimate, you know? Ooh, triple. Nice one. It's really obvious when someone accidentally uses their mining speed. Or just mining ability in general. I need to use the Silk Edge Sword more often. I have it in my hotbar, but I just never use it. Well, that was fast. Almost all ministers also have crazy fame rank. That is true. I wonder, does the artifact of control come into play? Oh shit, I used my mining speed boost. Well, I guess I can try to get a scrap. I might be the stupidest person ever. I have hotkeys. I can use them. Why do I use my scroll wheel and risk accidentally pressing something I don't want to press, like the Ascension Rope? I mean, I really just might be the stupidest person ever. And I expect people to vote for me? I mean, jeez. It's like Joe Biden tripping on the stairs while he was trying to get to the plane. Like, fuck, man. Yeah, it was a 3L Jasper, and I didn't even warp. It didn't even cross my mind. I might be Sleepy Joe. Shit. You know what it is? I haven't drank water in, like, a little bit. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Water is important. Water is very, very important. If that wasn't already obvious. I don't know. I did remember to claim the advent calendar. I almost forgot, but I wouldn't have even if I did forget, I wouldn't have because of Ethan and his kind reminder. Still not giving you that forging setup though, bud. Get your money up, not your funny up. Please. Please. Thank you. I have no way to make money. I liquidated everything. Well, that's too damn bad. A forging setup, yeah, like a forging setup is literally 10 mil anyways. No way you don't have 10 mil. Just sell like your liver if you don't have 10 mil, man. Future's voting for 2 to be determined. Durelli is probably Jade. 30 maybe Toadstar. That means you need... Fuck, dude, yeah, I need to marry Thirtyvirus. I need to marry Thirtyvirus so badly so I can win him over. People be doing anything for some votes. Where is my cursor just teleported to the other side of my second monitor? What the fuck? I don't think a lot of people realize that YouTube even has a clipping system. Because Twitch is much more known for its clipping system, in a way. But let me just check real quick if you guys don't mind. Like, what clips do I have? Okay, guys, let's listen to this clip from 11 hours ago. It's 32 seconds, and it's for my latest video on ranking. You know what it is? It's definitely about the D. It's definitely about the D. Moving on to number 10. We got interests, right? Now, again, this is from what I garnered from my live stream. Supposedly, he doesn't have a campaign, but is asking for votes. However, it seems to be backfiring, as his voters are supposedly turning on him. And based off of that piece of information, interests, what the fuck, man? Get it together. I'm rooting for you. You can't be doing me like this. Listen, it's better than not showing up at all, but it's still not great.
Is it really not about
the
D?
C for me. It's like I'm gonna run for U.S. president, but I don't promise any benefits.
It's not about the D.
Why should people vote for me, you know? Moving.
You know, I really thought it was going to be about the D. Everyone's minds were on the D when they were watching that video.
Remember, just know you were my number one hope to win the elections. I don't really play anymore, but kind of this is the only thing that makes this game seem fun now. I appreciate that, but it's okay because we got a second win, the second election. We got a chance. First thing I want to join stream is, do you want to marry 30? Is it not obvious? Wait, guys, think about it. If Jade gets elected as minister in the second round, is she the first lady? Like, not like first lady to be a minister, but like, you know, Obama's first lady and whatnot and stuff like that. You guys want to know what I mean, right? Well, Ethan, that's a lot easier said than done. Even if you don't offer any benefits, you're probably going to fuck up a lot of stuff. Who's Jade? Jade's Celestial Milk, who is in a relationship with Aurelius. I don't know the relationship status, though. I don't want to say anything. I do know that they're in a relationship, though. Dream Blunt Rotation Skyblock Edition. Okay, well, at my number one, easily Thirtyvirus, and it's not even Glaze. He's probably like, he's the weed wizard, man. He's the Green Goblin. Fuck off, Ethan. And why do we care? Because Jade could be a minister in the second minister election. And if they were to be a minister in the second minister election, alongside Aurelius, they would be, hypothetically speaking, the first lady, which is not really anything significant, but I mean, it's pretty cool to think about. I don't know. Anyways, number 2 on my blunt rotation, it's gotta be Icalazar. Either Icalazar, maybe Dolker. Dolker's kind of a sleeper move. Maybe Tazboy. Maybe Remittal. I don't even know. I mean, there's so many options. Maybe Time Dio. What the fuck is Time Dio doing here? Why can't I eat Booster Cookie? I saw someone else had an issue with that. Do I smoke the Mary Jane? It's on my to-do list. it's on my to-do list. Ask Time Dio? What? Time Dio, do you think you should be in my Dream Blunt rotation? Okay, I think number 1, Thirtyvirus. Number 2, it's like a 3-way tie between Icalazar.
I think I got my swag.
Hold on. Thank you for the follow. Shit, I don't know. I mean, Icalazar, Dolker, Time Dio, there's so many options. And again, Tazboy, Remittal. Thank you for the follow, no reflex, and Hod. I'm gonna say Hod, but I'm not sure. Not confident in my saying. AKA pronunciation. I don't know what Time Dio is doing. Good night, big poopy boy.
I'm not laughing at you. Dude, time to you, not cool, man. What the fuck is this game update about? This guy. Ask time to you why I can't eat cookie. It's a good point. They nerfed 30's new pet? Oh, that's like what you're thinking it could be? That'd be pretty funny, but there's really nothing to nerf. I did hear there was some bug about it, which I'm not surprised, but... Yeah, Minion Union is now removed thanks to Pickolated, but... Pickolated? What the fuck did Pickolated do? Thanks to Squid Kid. I did not get the new Kuudra talisman, because I know it'll go down in price. It's the source of the Kuudra tentacles, it's really common, so... The mining off camera is 10 times rarer now? Oh, wait, you're right. How good was it for them to have to nerf it by tenfold? That sounds kind of ridiculous now. What's up, Robo? We got Umber? Okay. After this mining XP boost. How do you get that new pet? It's in Gemstone Collection 8. You get 10 in like 2 seconds if you mine Hardstone. Oh, right, Hardstone exists. And like stone in general. Because it does say, what is it? Hold on, what does it say? What does it say? Something with collection, right? Each collection progress. I mean, you can spam Hardstone, so... I just double jumped. I don't know how you do that, but it happens sometimes and it's really funny. I think... Let me check real quick. Last time I checked Kuudra tentacles, they were at 6 mil. How'd they go up? What do you mean they went up, man? Okay, now it's what? Now it's 800 mil for the talisman. God damn. I guess basically no one does it. No one does Kuudra these days. Maybe they are now, but... They were 13 mil when you checked? They were 13 mil, but the buy order was 6 mil. As you can see, they're still 6 mil, but it's just covered up by some buy orders. Regardless, they went up. Shiny shards randomly went up. They did, but I'm pretty sure that's because there's a new talisman upgrade with them. They're 70 mil when I checked, though, so they appear to have gone down. They were 13 mil sell offer when I checked. Now they're 18 mil sell offer. It works on Endstone? Wait, why is that significant? Wouldn't Hearthstone be better? That's my thought process, but my thought process is probably wrong. Does it work on Hearthstone, though? That's a good point. It might not. Surely they accounted for that. Yeah, shiny shards are a little bit expensive right now. Endstone makes more than Hearthstone? That's a good point, too. So even if it was better for the drops, maybe it's just better for money in general. We got 2 lapis, okay. Works on Hearthstone too? Interesting. I guess Hearthstone's also good for leveling compact, but then again, Endstone is as well. Dude, those mutts are so difficult to kill. My aim is ass, but... Hold on, it's because my wireless It's because my wireless mouse was plugged in because I had to charge it. That's obviously why I wasn't able to aim. What do you mean you have 2 stacks of shiny shards? What the fuck? What? I just got a casual 2 stack. You should sell them, like, I would say as soon as possible, but that's my pea-brain talking, so you might not want to listen to it. Have I watched Stranger Things? Never have. Not sure if I ever will. Just got another message from somebody. Oh. Damn, it's 7 o'clock already? EST. Oh, real quick, let me just run Boar Daily. My bad. You guys wouldn't get it. Have any advice for getting into mining? It really depends on where you're at in the game. Like, if you have no money to your name, I wouldn't be able to help you because I've been so far removed from early game. Like, it's been, you know, maybe 5 years since I've been in early game. I would say if you want to get into mining, you'd probably have to start with farming in the garden first, but both are like the most boring thing known to man. So it's really up to whether or not you're a masochist. I'm pretty sure the pig vent isn't active at the moment. Which you would think they would have it along with Technodad's other perks because the new talisman requires resources from that event, but I don't know. New talisman? Yeah, there's a new talisman. There's also new talisman upgrades. This is the new talisman. It's highest rarity. Currently, it costs about, like, 800 mil to make from Bazaar. So, I wouldn't say you should get it right now. But it is a really good talisman. Like, if you're gonna do Kuudra, which, I mean, not many people do Kuudra, but it is a must-have if you do happen to, you know, dabble in Kuudra. I just realized that the critical particle turns into a green particle when you are aiming at it. I was just wondering, like, why I was doing that. I'm the smartest person ever. Also the slowest person ever. What in the hell? Hold on, let me just run something real quick. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Ooh, triple lapis. Corpse looter. Damn. If only I'd done that one corpse sooner. I should probably grab those perfect plates. They're just staring at me. They're like, you should probably claim me. I'm like, you're right. What do you mean my Mining XP boost expired? I just started it. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Do nucleus runs make money with 2x RNG progress now? I would imagine, but I would also imagine that the things you need to do nucleus runs, like the precursor apparatus, have also gone up because of the fact that nucleus runs are more profitable. I could be wrong, but it just seems like the logical thing to happen. Booster cookies are temporary? Okay, what could have possibly went wrong with booster cookies of all things? I do remember someone, like, saying... Oh, shit. Did Aura impact booster cookies in some way? Oh, but I can't eat my cookie. I got 2 hours left. Damn. I also got 2 hours left. I wonder if Hypixel will even be alive by the time my cookie expires. Got a Vang, do you want me to party you? I take party invites off stream, but when I'm on stream, I'm just in a Vanguard party. I was already at the spot. What am I doing? You think the Broncos are legit this year? No. I don't think they're straight up frauds like people have been saying, but I think their record is a bit more generous than their actual, you know, legitimacy. Yo, Cole, thank you for the follow, man. I just don't think the Broncos have that playoff experience that they need. Especially Bo Nix. I mean, he's solid, right? But his only playoff experience thus far, I mean, he's in his sophomore season, and he faced off against Josh Allen and the Bills, and it didn't really go well. They held up in the first half, but then they just got blown out in the second half. All right, number 28. What do you got? That's like 7, maybe 6.5 out of 10. I'm gonna play Hypixel when it comes out. Hypixel, Hytale. Yeah, probably. I'll buy like the $20 one. I'm not buying any other higher tier. I don't know what they even promise with the higher tiers, but I'm not interested in dropping $70 on it. Showed on my PC, can you tell time to you to let me play? I swear to God, they're Gandalfing my ass. I shall not enter. I don't know what's going on with it, man. It's been happening for like the last 2 days at this point. Or at least I've only noticed that it's been this bad in the last 2 days. Because beforehand, I would rarely get affected by it. Maybe the occasional kick or disconnect, but besides that, nothing. But now, I mean, it's really often. Also, I'm going to run a poll on YouTube real quick, because I can't run a poll on Twitch right now. Yet. Can't run a poll yet. Didn't make it into my top 5 streamers of the year. Well, I kind of... well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'll start the 2026 on equal footing, though. Get the fuck out of the way, Ethan. I can't even ignore Ed you because I don't want to break our... We've been friends for at least for like 4 years. Go fuck yourself. Stop. See my OSU rank chart? What's your IGN? Or IGN username? Same thing, I guess. Send a DM, I'll check it. Fruity Felicity. Felicity was the name of a cat I had. Past tense. Well, we gave it to our aunt, whatever you want to say. It's too late, Ethan. Loser. Alright. To the guys in the party, Evil Sandwichman and Towerless, I'm gonna leave the party, but I'll be back in like 10 minutes once I'm done my experiments. Hopefully they're watching the stream, otherwise they're not real ones. Okay, Towerless is yes. I don't know about the other guy. The other lad. Dude, look at all of these goddamn titanium artifacts. It's amazing. It's a great problem to have. Held a message for reason bullying. Allow will post it to chat. You know, in the meantime, I'm gonna do this Wordle. Okay, so the first, it's a 6-letter Wordle. My first guess is pointy. Okay, we got 3 yellows. In this, we have a O, a T, and a Y. The other guy left? Okay. I honestly don't know what this could be. Toyful? No, that doesn't make sense, does it? Tylenol is what? I don't think that's good. Went to mine Jasper, you traitor. Holy shit, we're close. I'm gonna tell you, downtime enjoyer from the way you do experiments? What do you mean? I got an audio message from Ethan, guys. Let me play it to you.
I need this.
The fuck is that? This Ethan guy is deranged. You know, you're probably number 1 if there was a leaderboard for leveling up to level 229 on the same profile. Because if it was like across all profiles, Litten would probably be number 1, or Mouse Odious. I'm not sure I like the sound of that. Alright, last experiment. I sure do hope there isn't an Ada Shiko die in here. Okay. Miss Stranded streams? I don't. Stranded was really, really unbearable. Like 90% of the time. It was pretty fun 10% of the time, but the negatives did not outweigh the positives for me. This wasn't an asshole. Is this the one who's asking me for something? This Ethan guy is so greedy. What do you mean I'm out of enchanted golden carrots? Are you kidding? Pocket change for a guy like me. Do you not know what island you're on, dumbass? I could kick you if I wanted. Well, I can, and I will. That took really long, but you get the point. What's the difference between buzzing and beady? Oh, yeah, 100 farming fortune. Don't mind if I do. I didn't even know it was on buzzing. What does buzzing do? Doubles the damage dealt to pests. Yeah, you don't need that anymore. Alright, just need to get this last pest, and then we will be so back to doing Vanguards. Wait, you can put recoms on your vacuum now? I swear you couldn't for the longest time. Cool. And farming for dummies. Okay, now we're kitted out. You can party again. I'm done mining Jasper Shaft. I can't say when there's 6 mil. There's 6 mil? Shit! That's ludicrous. That's like generational wealth. Let's run this back. Okay, yeah, 1600, not bad. Alright. Let me close the poll on YouTube. What do we got? We got Onyx, okay. We need a 4th for our Vanguard party. If anyone's competent to any degree in Mineshafts, just drop your IGN. I can be the 4th? No, you can't. Ethan's like the opposite of competent. I think I'm done. I'm out of keys. That's fair. Speaking of keys, I got 7 waiting for me in about 50 seconds. How fortunate I am. Need to buy so much mithril for these keys? Oh, because of mithril plates. Damn. Able to fight Evil Diana into Vangs? Well, is Evil Diana gonna mine, or are they just leeching Vanguards? I honestly don't know, Drowsy Panda. I can't believe Ethan went from having a job that pays him like 18 an hour to begging in my chat for a virtual item. How the mighty fall. I mean, jeez. I love poking fun. Ooh. I think it's just IRL trade like a normal person. Yep. I'm not paying real money for a J-Drag when my good friend who's not an asshole has one and isn't using it. I'm using it. Oh, I'm using it alright. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm not using it, but I just... The longer this bit drags on, the more he talks about it in my chat. Some asshole. Guys, can someone insta-sell 160 real quick? Please? I'll do it for me. Oh my god, I'm actually the stupidest fucking person ever. Never mind. I can't even flip the order because it hasn't filled. I'm so stupid. And what is this? How do I get rid of this? I don't want you. I had a multi-stage dream last night that you crushed the election. Well, let's just say our dreams are becoming reality shortly. I am back to doing Vanguards, just a lot more inefficiently because I'm not taking invites on stream. This isn't a bit, I just want it for my good friend who would do good things. Keyword would. There's a lot of... That would in that sentence is doing so much heavy lifting. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Just spreading the word. Okay, what about this? There we go. That wasn't finicky at all. I think I should just convert them into... What do you call it? I think I should just convert them into flawlesses and sell them like that. Oh my god, it's Sakura Saoshina. I know that guy from Cowshed. Or girl. I know them from Cowshed. I have another proposal for a Dream Blunt rotation. When I was talking about my Dream Blunt rotation, I was using only Skyblock players. I think that makes it a lot more interesting. Okay, let's just say Thirtyvirus, or let's just say LeBron plays Skyblock. He's probably heard of it at least once in his life. Did I miss any lockets? No, this is... If there was a locket here, it would, you know... If we dropped a locket, it would show up here. But we haven't yet, so... 30, Cow is bad. Cow is bad? Okay, Cow is bad and Void Trader. That's a good dynamic. And then Fizz Fez and 30 would make a good dynamic. But then Enther and I would have to fight over LeBron. I don't know about that. Does Enther like LeBron? Has anyone asked him that question? It's a very important question, to be fair. Right, but if me and LeBron would be, or if LeBron and I would be a sick dynamic, then what would... Enther would have nobody. it's a troubling, it's very troubling, you know? Okay. Plus they play Osu. What rank are they? This TPS is awesome. Hold on, wait. Let me just check something out real quick. Okay, 297 per gemstone. And then how much per glacite? $340 with a silverfish. And then how much per commission? 91,000. I'm trying to pay attention to my phone. I'm vanguarding and driving, dude. Texting and vanguarding. That's what I meant to say. Alright, number 29. I mean, these have been pretty solid. That's like 6.5 again, I'd say. I don't know. Definitely not bad. Alright. What's up, Maya? Let me try to guess your... Okay, I was gonna say, let me try to guess your in-game name, but I think it's pretty obvious. Sometimes, you know, people don't have their IGN as their, you know, YouTube name. Which is fine if you're not, like, you know, a popular YouTuber, but I just feel like it's kind of crazy that there are people who are popular YouTubers who don't have their YouTube name set as their IGN. Unless it's like a really common word, I can understand, but yeah. Tokyo Ghoul, what's up? What? Whoa. You guys saw that. You saw that money. I don't like that money-making thingy. Have you ever heard of a saying, treat those how you would like to be treated? Is it not wise to do so to your friends? Who said you're my friend? I've actually never even heard of you in my life. I don't think anyone's even heard of Ethan. I mean, this Ethan guy, he might be a new kid on the block. I'm not quite sure. Also, that rod swap was fucking abysmal. Oh my god. It was mainly because of the Golden Goblin being in the way, but it was also because of my own dog shittery, so... We'll just lay the blame 50-50. What the hell just happened? I might be the stupidest person ever. That's not Umber, that's Citrine, man. Just figured out the Flag Blast only spawns in a certain pool. I just thought I was really unlucky. Well, maybe you were really unlucky, and there's just a really slim chance it can spawn in other pools. But yeah, Flag Blast grind was a pain in the ass for me. I feel like it's in the pain in the ass for a lot of people. Ooh, Vanguard. Alright, number 30. Like 30Virus, like 30 mil profit. No, okay. That's like a 6 out of 10 again. I mean, these all been like pretty similar to one another. I think we saw each other a couple times in the past. Well, as long as you keep your name. Oh my god, there's a Vanguard in the lobby. He's right there. Alright, I see a Krun. I'm gonna call you Krun. But yeah, like, as long as you're not changing from, like, you know, I like Rocket League, it's Krun. Okay, I was really concerned it was pronounced the other way, and I don't like pronouncing it the other way, so I'm glad that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. $2L? Yeah, we can do 2L now. I honestly am fine with doing 2L all the time, but I don't know. Why am I'm doing Citrine when I have Peridot and Onyx? Am I stupid? Yeah. Is that even a question? No. I am too. I just remember someone complaining about it. I do remember that too. It was not me. It was somebody. I mean, I'm fine if someone doesn't like it, but I like it. Yeah, anything for that Frostbitten die. I would like to get at least one Frostbitten die off of a Lapis Corpse. Though that is, like, the chances of that happening are astronomically low. Like, the only reason I was able to get 1 or 2 off of a Vanguard is because of the obscene amount of Vanguards I was doing. If someone could check, does anyone know what placement I am in Lapis Corpses opened? Mario Cookie's disabled? That's an amazing question. I don't know if anyone really knows the reason, but they just are. Used to change my IGN a bit more often in general, but yeah, I don't plan on making a big name change anytime soon. Alright. You're number 1 in being an asshole to your good friends, asshole. This is my own private domicile and I will not be harassed. Bitch. Listen, man, it's nothing personal. Except it's everything personal, so... I don't know why you're taking it so personally. Number 382. Those are rookie numbers. I know I'm third for Vanguards. I was wondering my Lapis position. I'm slacking on the Lapis. What a bummer. Okay, that was a solid rod swap compared to what I usually do. And I'm pretty sure I also butchered it, so I don't even know. Oh, Black Hat level 100. Okay. Well, now I don't know what to level up. I mean... What if I level up another silverfish pet? So I get the max amount of taming XP. That's the meta. That's what I'm going to do. I've already gone up like 10 places in mining XP. I'm about to hit 2 bill mining XP overall as well. Big things are happening. I'll level up your axe enchant if you give me the setup. Nope. This Ethan guy doesn't seem to get it now, does he? Also, I'm cold as shit. In-game, I'm actually quite warm IRL. Even though it's been really cold outside as of late. And I'm trying not to use my house's heater, because it costs a lot of money. 99.9%. That's toxic. Yeah, it's also bound as well. I forgot about that. Now I have a real excuse to turn you down. Except for the Jade Dragon. I'm just being an asshole in that. I don't want to give you the Jade Dragon. I don't trust you with it. Any second now. Okay, you know what? They have Glacite inside the Mineshafts. Let me just... I'll use that. Ooh. What the fuck is this? What? I don't even know. That is not true, Ethan. I think Siege is the most trustworthy person I know. Let me just sell off all this random mumbo jumbo. I don't really need any of this stuff, you know. Man, this is never gonna fill, is it? Sad world we live in. Okay, if Siege mysteriously died, then I'm the most trustworthy. Well, when you put it like that... when you put it like that... Wait, my mining speed boost. No. This shit takes forever to mine. Dude, mutts just own me. They... Okay, that sounds weird. But, like, I literally... I think I've died at least 3 times to mutts. And, like, no times to any other of the Glacite mobs. I'm cooked. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. What am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? I didn't even kill it? Yeah, exactly. Well, if I had killed it, then it wouldn't have killed me, but... I need that texture pack that I used to use, where it would make the snow turn into grass in the Glacite tunnels, because I don't really like how the Glacite tunnels look with the snow. Maybe that's an odd take, but it's a take, so you better take it. God, I'm killing it with the dad jokes. Why does it have a 5-second cooldown, man? Why does the Glacite Royal Pigeon have a 5-second cooldown? I hate this song. I'm also not very fond of it, but just because you said you hate it, I'm gonna make you sit through it. Wow, 3 Umber. I mean, right amount, wrong type. I wonder if it'd be more efficient to go through the top. Let's actually try. I don't know. I don't think I'd notice a difference. I hate when it's like there's no lapis corpses. I think there should be at least 1 lapis corpse per mineshaft. Maybe that's selfish, but like I really need me some lapis corpses. And most people I don't think open umber / tungsten. So for people who are solely going for corpses, you know, if there's no lapis, they're just gonna leave instantaneously. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good for the game. I think that's quite lame, actually. One lapis corpse every 2 mineshafts. Well, I'm greedy, so I want 1 lapis corpse every mineshaft. That would give it a reason to do every single mineshaft. Not just, you know, go in and leave for the 1,000 Glacite powder. Don't tell me I've actually returned to Vanguards. Well, I mean, that's kind of what the title says. Why am I doing comms? Because I really like mining XP, and I want to get as much of it as possible. Even if it comes at the cost of getting... this is one chat message popped up. But yeah, I want to get mining XP, even if it comes at the cost of getting less Mineshafts on average. Because these XP rates are actually insane. And right now, Aura doesn't buff anything when it comes to Mineshafts. So, yeah. I think once Aura leaves, I'll go back to Mineshaft mining. But for now, I'm going for XP. I mean, look at this. I'm like on the verge of hitting 2 billion overall mining XP. I'm almost top 60 in taming. It's good. It's real good. In fact, I'm using a silverfish right now with a quick claw, and then in my EXP share is a silverfish with a mining XP boost. Holy shit, 4 lapis. The lapis demon returns. Wait. Glacite Goblin would go crazy in here. Silverfish Quick Claw is wild. Me and that Silverfish go way back, all the way back to 2021. Let me check my mining fortune real quick, because we have looted 4... okay, well, that's not that much. 2,200? That doesn't sound that crazy. Oh, it's because I don't have a Glacite Golem equipped. Duh. Hold on. Or no, it's pristine. It's pristine, not mining fortune. Okay. Well, in that case, that's actually really underwhelming, because there's no gemstones in this. Oh well. It is what it is. Ethan is such a funny guy. What do we got? 2? Nice. Mammoth has fortune, but it's even worse than... But it's worse than Scythe even at 4 corpses. What the hell? That's so lame. Like, they finally... Well, I don't know. They won't finally, but, you know, they add something that's supposed to be good once you get a ridiculous amount of corpses looted. And it doesn't even, at its best, become the best in slot. For mining fortune, that is. Evil Sandwich Man, we're doing 2 lapis, so if you get a 2 lapis, just warp us. Or Vanguard, that works too. Alright, Vanguard 31. Okay, that's like, I mean, that's like a 5 out of 10. It's middle of the pack, I'd say. Though if you think about it, I mean, plates are good, because then I can... Oh. Well. Someone got screwed out of a... out of a Vanguard. Oh my god, the Lapis Demon strikes again. do you got? Onyx and Peridot and Tungsten. Why not put EXP share on the other silverfish? Wait, you're kind of right. Or you're definitely right. That's better, right? It has to be better. How much is an EXP share in this economy? It's better than what it once was. I think there was a point where it was like 10 mil. That was also like a really long time ago, so I don't know. Where are you? Where? If I were a silverfish, where would I be? You would be right here. There we go. Okay. So now it has that, which will give it another, what, 15%? Currently getting 37%. Nice. I think that's better than having a rare mining XP boost in there. I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, I don't want to see you though. I don't want to see you. When my mother gave birth to me, she cried not because of the pain, but because she knew that she bore because she knew that what she bore was a gamer, and that as a gamer, I'd face oppression like no other at the hand of the government. What? It's so beautiful. I'm tearing up. Wow. You know, that's why I keep my chat on, because every now and then someone will say something so harmonious to my ears. It's just makes it worth keeping. Okay, you can go in here for now. Ethan, I'm not reading all that. Peak? That's what I'm saying. He realized he was the party leader. No, Ethan, you've said so many mean things about me. You know, it's really hurt my feelings, and I don't want a meanie like you. How do I have comms without having any you? It's from Sky Hanny. If you go to tab widget, there's a widget you can add. Mining commissions. You need to have the mining commissions widget in your tab. But yeah, it's pretty easy otherwise. It does update like once every 3 seconds. It's not nearly as real time as the tab, but it's solid. It's a good alternative, considering the alternative is nothing. This friend slap shit gets serious. We're kind of on a lapis streak right now. What's up, Lester? Have you ever played Friend Stop with your life on the line? Up to 35% for freeing squid? Damn, it was like 25% 3 hours ago. I'm just so much slower because I don't get that anyway. Oh yeah, I've only memorized the spots. Though Sky Handy does have its own waypoint system. Though I do remember it being a lot less like intuitive than Skytils or NEU. Can you show the hub cage progress? Sure. Yeah, 35%, just a bit over. I haven't been doing my part. Okay, there are dead-ass people who have been doing this since the start. What do you mean 280,000? That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Silpodo, I think... Okay, you know what? Silpodo might be a little bit behind. I remember talking about Durelius and Jade, like, maybe 40 minutes ago. But I don't know if they're going to see this. They're going to see this 40 minutes later, you know? But I appreciate that information. Again, I don't know if they can hear me. You got 5K? That's solid. My rod swaps are still slow as shit. I gotta work on that. 10 sets of rod swapping. Oh my god, this guy is the Lapis Demon. He must be cheating or something. He must be like seeding Lapises or something. Ooh, refined tungsten. Scrap collector. I can do that lickety split. Oh my, see, lickety split. Just as I said. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. Also, guys, I'm really concerned because, as you guys may or may not know, the second minister election opens at 3 in the morning EST. It's let me actually go to the hub for a second just so I can show you. Yeah, day and 7 hours, aka 3:15 a.m. So I'm wondering, when should I start streaming? Should I wake up at 3 so I can start streaming at like 3:05? Or should I stream at like should I stream at 12 and then stream until like 5 a.m.? Either way, my sleep schedule's cooked. But it's for the greater good. So it's a troubling task. Nobody wants to watch the stream of an asshole. Says the one watching the stream. Ethan, you've been chatting in here for like 3 hours now, man. I know it was a lighthearted joke, but it's real funny. Ethan's such a comedian. I'm fine with a late stream. I mean, it's gonna be late regardless, so... Maybe I take like a 4-hour nap, and then I take the other 4 hours later on. That might have to be the play. Alright. Tomorrow's my last class for the week. Nice. Tomorrow's gonna be my last class. You don't give me that stupid. Don't insult my pet, Ethan. That's really mean of you. I actually talked with her, and now she doesn't want to go with you. She doesn't want to go with an abusive pet owner. You fucking monster. Jesus, man. Get a load of Ethan. Start jerking him off. Get a load of him. Can't believe Ethan would say such heinous things about my very own Jade Dragon that he's currently trying to obtain from me. I mean, who does he think he is? What do I need? I need Aquamarine, and that's like literally right behind me. I might be the slowest person ever. Ethan, you know what you remind me of? You remind me of that... I don't know. Okay, I actually don't know if you remember this, but... Actually, you know what? Scrap it. It's too hard to explain. It's like when you're trying to explain a joke to someone, but like they don't understand the context of the joke. And then by the time you explain the context, it's just not even funny anymore, so you're just like, okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. What the hell? What is this place? I hate this mineshaft. It's so convoluted for no reason. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of another one. What do we got? 2? Okay, that's better than my 1. Drowsy, I know exactly what the clip is of. That's... Sorry, I don't listen to assholes. This is all just getting tuned out. I'm all here for the gameplay and music, not the person. But in order to say that message, you would have had to be listening to what I was saying. Therefore, you're a fucking liar. You're too easy to read, Ethan. You're like a book. You're like Charlotte's Web. You're like 2nd grade reading level. He's reading subtitles? That's a good point. Reading the Hebrew auto-translated subtitles from Grok? Nah, dude, you gotta try out the sign language subtitles. I'm actually looking to hire a sign language translator. They're just gonna be on the right side of my stream all the time. hate it when I have to cross an entire fucking continent. What's going on, Tugger? Hardly know her. Oh, the song? We've never listened to this song before. This is completely new. I got no clue what you're talking about. Ethan, the joke's getting old. It's losing its comedic value. You're gonna need new material soon enough. Oh, my brain is thinking. Why are you... How have you not regenerated yet? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Just give him the Jared, bro. No one shall ever lay a finger on my Jared. Even my best of friends. Year of the Pigs in 40 minutes? Did they just add that? Or was that, like, known information? Just added? Dude, I feel bad for everyone who bought shiny shards, because that shit is about to crash. You gotta go? Alright, goodbye, Lapis Demon. Fuck, guys, I'm just saying, anyone needs to be... Anyone's, like, mining Vanguards... I probably won't be streaming for much longer. Maybe, like, I'm always streaming for another hour. How about that? Because I don't want to disappoint Brody who just got here. You can add me back. Okay, I'm adding Evil Sandwich Man back. I would, but I got banned? What for? Ban was for some nasty builds. Build battle, that shit, like, if you build something inappropriate, you're literally banned within, like, 3 minutes. From my experience, at least. I can mineshaft mine, but I'm not efficient enough to be in a party. Well, I'm not really efficient enough either. So... someone, you know, being in here, getting a mineshaft, even if it's like every now and then, it's better than nothing. So, what's your IGN? The Average Furry. Amazing name. Okay, YouTube sucks. I'm gonna hop over to Twitch. I will say, the one thing YouTube does way better than Twitch is the VOD system. Because I think Twitch gets rid of VODs after a week. Whereas YouTube, you know, never gets rid of them unless you choose to get rid of them, right? And you also get revenue from any views you get. Ethan, that's an amazing question. don't use for Twitch's Toads in your streams. I used to watch Toad streams whenever you do dungeons, I think. I don't know, my memory's fuzzy. Usually like my, you know, criteria for like whether or not I'm watching someone stream, I know Ethan's gonna make some little, you know, smutty joke out of this, but it's usually the person rather than what they're doing, you know? Like, sometimes I'd rather watch someone do garden instead of dungeons simply because of who's doing garden. If that makes sense. I agree. Thank you, Tazboy. What do we got over here? Jack shit, that's what we got. That's why we watch you play Stranded. We. Emphasis on the we. I'm just saying, whenever I would do a Vanguard stream, I would constantly ask myself, how the fuck are people watching this? Okay, music is another important factor. Like, okay, for me, if people are playing music with vocals, I just think that's kind of weird, because you're talking as well. You Vang? Okay. You can do hash, or exclamation point PT me, and that'll work. Alright, number 32. Okay, okay. Solid. It's nothing crazy, but I mean, it's still respectable, like 6 out of 10. Welcome back, Glitch. Oh yeah, I should probably check your, thumbnails. Oh yeah, your latest thumbnail is a lot better now that it's less cluttered. Ethan, that's not even true. The Ben Shapiro gimmick died. I don't know when, but it did. It's dead. We don't sound remotely similar. Maybe there was a point in time which I did, but like, not anymore. We've moved past that. I don't know. I remember someone in my Discord said, like, I sound like something else, but I don't hear that either. Either. Potato, potato. Okay, seriously, real talk though. Who says potato? I swear, potato has only existed for that one saying, potato, potato. You kind of sound like from a Quaglet. I get that a lot. Tomato, tomato? That definitely is... I say potato, potato. I don't know why. Is potato, potato a saying? I think it is a saying. Like I'm on a jungle expedition? I don't know about jungle expedition, unless you were referring to the previous song. You might have been referring to the previous song, in which case that would make a lot more sense. I did Google is potatoes. I Googled that to a T. Grok, is potato potato a saying? That is true. I think, background music for streams / videos with vocals is, like, very hit or miss, but it can hit. Personally, I really like anime intros and video OSTs. Ethan never changed, man. There we go. Ethan, you do not raise your voice in this household. The nerve of the kids these days, you know? Up to you, Jim is speaking of changing his perks to an annual fiesta, like spooky event. Let me get back to that in a second. 10 chicken-sized horses? Or 1 horse-sized chicken? Well, I'd probably end up in some record book if I had a horse-sized chicken, so I'd take the horse-sized chicken. Yeah, it comes down to whether or not Jimbo can get top 3 in the next election. So... I think he has a shot. Compared to the other runners, myself included. Listen, if I could slide into the top 14, I would be as happy as can be. I would be like the happiest person on the world times a bajillion. But at the same time, I need a reason, you know? How many lapis am I warping for? 2 plus. 2, 3, 4. I have connections. I can put you in top 14 if you give me the pet. You have connections with nobody except that girlfriend and that boyfriend that you told her. Actually, no, I'm not going to get into it. That was really personal. I'm sorry. What's up, Baconator? Might I have a scoot that I can buy? I'm gonna use the first scoot I drop. I have not dropped a scoot yet, but the second scoot I drop... She literally unfollowed me on Instagram and kept me as a follower like I'm not a fan. That's not cool of her. You dodged a bullet, my friend. I feel like people would be dumb not to go for that, especially since especially as DJ2 since the cold ticket would go insanely well at Jimbo's perk. Again, I think it's less about the perks people are providing and more about the raw popularity. Like, as good as their perks might end up being, it really just comes down to their status and their overall popularity. And also whether or not the ministers will vote for them, because ministers have huge voting power in this next election. Banana, here's the thing. Assuming I end up getting 4th, like, if I get into the minister election, right? I end up securing a minister spot, but I'm number 4 through 7. I'll have to pick from a predetermined, like, list of perks. So, it's interesting because like it could end up having a Vanguard perk or a gambling perk. I hope it does. But it could also end up being kind of disappointing. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, the top 3 ministers get a custom perk. Ministers basically being able to veto anyone this election is disgusting. 5,000 votes is ridiculous. 2.5G is endorsing Jimbo. 30 is egoing Jimbo. Guys, why am I there twice? Look at under my profile. It's where it says Skyblock Level and Bank. Why am I there again? Oh, there I go. But fame now works for the voting? Yes, but it'll only take you so far. I mean, still, even assuming, you know, let's see. I have 25 election votes. Let's say the average player has like 10 election votes. I mean, that's still 500 people worth in one minister. That's crazy. I did get my G-Drag bank back because I sold a G-Drag that I'd finally leveled up to 200. Took a long ass time, but we got there. Was it at 5,000? Well, yeah, 500 times 10 is 5,000. He makes a good point, you know. Maybe I got on Fear 5S's good side. Just saying, just saying. What do you even need G-Drag Bank for? Just in case. I mean, I reckon I'll be doing... Wait, no, but Diana doesn't use G-Drag. Before 2.5G chose this perk, it said that their votes would count 5,000x. It's less about having the G-Drag bank, it's more about having a billion coins at my disposal, because I didn't for like the longest time. Notice how no one's endorsing Rimbaquaglet? It's really me against the world. Sigh. Oh shit, wait, you're right, Tazboy. Oh wait, 5,000x? Wait. Hold on. Okay, so assuming that takes... Wait. Wait. So assuming someone's, you know, just an attaché, which a lot of people... Well, I assume a lot of ministers are. Oh, okay, they changed it to 5,000 additive. I was just gonna say, if it was 5,000 multiplicative, we're doomed. That would be crazy. Oh my god. I need to brew up an insane campaign. Because right now, I don't think the gambling is going to be enough to, you know, make a very solid case for myself. Dude, networking, mid-commission, this guy is the multitasking goat. Let me in. Let me in, man. Ethan, I don't care about your endorsement. Your endorsement would probably get me negative votes. I would probably lose votes if you endorsed me. I went there. He went there. Just need admin votes to be worth 10,000x. Yeah, if Time Dio can endorse me again, please. If you gave him the pet, it would change my mind. Shit. Where is my scrap at? It must be running late or something. There we go. I'll get you guys later. I'd give up dice rolling on a spot, on the spot. Mind if I warp some guy wants your soul? They'll have to get it on their own terms. What am I doing? What am I trying to do? I need Peridot. Would you rather give your pet to me or genuinely delete your account and never play the game again out of spite? This is a tough one. I'm gonna have to think about that one a little bit more. I wish the mining speed boost lasted like just another 5 seconds. I guess we share something in common. That was hilarious. I need a sitcom laugh track to play whenever I make a really bad joke. That could be my minister perk. But again, I mean, ZJ2 has already got mining, so we gotta find our own niche. Or maybe we don't. Maybe the timer only go down when you hold the drill. I like that. I feel like that should just be a thing. Powder buff. I guess a lot of people still have a max powder. I really need this to fill so I can flip it. Actually, you know what? You know what I can do? How about this? That's not it. Hold on. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. 9 million coins of expected profit. When mining titanium, you get a 1 in 1 million chance to dig up an alloy. My thoughts exactly, man. Someone said hi, but I can't respond because I'm in the middle of a mining speed boost. What's up, PJ Tucker? See, I can say hi to you because you're, like, in the Twitch chat, you know? You can hear me. I waited too long, and now I think people thought I was talking to them. These are the consequences. These are the consequences. I should just turn off my chat and be an egotistical narcissist. Oh, wait, I already am. That was hilarious. I think I banged my desk too hard. Humble 2 Lapis. Oh shit, my playlist ended. Awkward. Why don't I have it on loop? I don't know. Before I vote for you in the next election, I need to hear what perk you'll choose. Well, here's the thing. I don't know what perks there are to choose from. Because I'm most likely not going to get a custom perk if I were to be a minister. Because I probably wouldn't be ministers 1 through 3. I'd probably be ministers 4 through 7. But if I were to get a custom perk, I mean, it would be really out of character for me to choose anything besides gambling. Yeah, if I had to choose, like, a preset perk, it would definitely be, like, one of the most overpowered perks, because I like overpowered things. Like, if I had to choose a, what do you call it? If I had to choose a preset perk, I would go out of character, and I would literally just choose the most effective thing across the board. Dice doesn't disappear after rolling a 6. A House of D... Yeah, like, something really cool as a custom perk would be really nice, but... Would I become a better derpy? Given the opportunity, yeah. Sorry, I'm just stretching. Just stretching is all. What's up, niche community? That's niche is right. This is a niche stream. All right, 2 Lapis. Don't mind if I do. Not a single scrap from any of that. I'm disappointed. Quagpocalypse. The only problem is the they don't change the names of the perks. Like, let's take Refraction for reference. Since Refraction chose Paul's Easy Peasy perk, it just shows up as Easy Peasy. That's kind of boring in my opinion. Like, I don't think it would have hurt them to have its custom name. Oh, okay, he finally chose his perk, but it's just the same one that we've already known for like 3 hours. Oh, schedules the Year of the Pig. So that was not... I'm pretty sure it's starting in 10 minutes now. Yeah. I wonder what shiny shards are down to. Okay. Thanks a lot. It's ironic because he didn't campaign at all. Yeah, he literally just won by doing nothing. But, I mean, at the end of the day, Easy Peasy is a good perk, so I can't complain. Isn't Potato Ring, like, not a thing? It is now. Yeah. Wait. Is it better than the... Yeah, it's another 5%. Shiny Shard. Yeah, they're down to 27 mil now, but they're gonna crash once the Year of the Pig starts. And it's gonna last how many days? 5 days. Yeah, it's gonna last a year like usual. This Ethan guy is so out of the loop. What's this new update? This is the Glacite tunnels. I was kidding. Basically, I don't know how much you have seen, if you've seen anything, but Aura is here, and Aura is like Dante. Instead, the ministers that were, you know, originally some kind of, you know, secret underground revolution are being voted for under Aura's supervision, right? And those are the perks. You mean the new items? Oh, my bad. Okay, as I was saying, Kuudra's Tentacle, the first thing, that's what Future 77 added. Those are dropped from Kuudra chests, and I think you need like 63 for the Kuudra Heart, right? So, the Kuudra Heart Talisman is really, really good. It's definitely worth. Minion Union perk is actually gone. Nice. I might just buy myself some Hypergolics right now. Oh my, they're dirt cheap. I know this is probably still a waste of money. Like, I could craft it myself for way more money. Or way less money, but... I'm stocking up anyways. I need to fuel my minions, because I haven't done it for eons. They haven't been 3.6 mil in ages, man. Just buying a couple. That'll do. Why am I buying those? I need those for my Inferno minions. And they're a pretty darn cheap price, so I will take that price. That's how many? That's what? 15, 30, 45, 60. That's 90, so that'll last like 2 weeks. I missed the goddamn commission. And I have to wait for 5 seconds because the Royal Pigeon is a 5-second cooldown, even when it shouldn't. I mean, that's an obscene amount of time. Ain't no one got time for that. Let's hope Aura's gone by then. I don't mind him. Her, my bad. What armor should I use? I have no rep in the Crimson Isle outside dungeons. That's an oddly specific question. I honestly... Let's just hope someone in the chat's smarter than me. I mean... I feel like your options are kind of limited. Because no reputation means Kuudra armor is kind of out of the question, right? I was thinking Necron. Yeah, Necron probably is your best play. But full Necron? Yeah, I don't know. Save the money and go get rep, lad. What's up, Towerless? And then bestiary too. As well as foraging. What do we got? What do we got? 2? Okay. Ooh, Glacite amalgamation. That's not a Skyblock XP source, dumbass. Everyone clown on Ethan. Say L Ethan. Spam L Ethan in the chat. Why does Perkless 77 only have 1 perk? I'm pretty sure he's limited to 1 custom perk. Let me read it real quick. So the number 1 minister has 2 base perks, 1 custom. Number 2 has 1 base perk, 1 custom, and number 3 perk, or the number 3 minister has 1 custom perk, no base perks. And then number 4 to number 7 has just 1 base. And when a base perk is a regular mayor perk and a few additional predetermined perks that got created specifically for this event. And I'm copying that straight off of a message from Locks in Cowshed, because I love plagiarizing. I love how Perkless 77 was just a nickname that, like, popped up within hours. Bought a bunch of super enchanted eggs and the price just went up. Should I sell? I think this is as high as it's gonna get. What does Duralius' perk even mean? I thought it was like all ministers perk for the whole of Aura. I deadass don't know either. What's the perk? I'll show you guys. It's Diaz's perk. The elected minister will appear as a candidate with all of their perks in the next election cycle. What the fuck does that even mean? I'm guessing he's gonna be in the next minister election? In the second minister election? I didn't even know he made a video explaining his perk? Oh man. That's really funny. Ladies and nope. Duralius shh. Does he mean he automatically has a spot in the next one? I'm pretty sure he will be a votable candidate in the next one. Everyone else, 2NFG, Squid Kid, Refraction, Future 77, Faceplate, and Thirtyvirus, they'll all not be possible to be voted for in the second minister election, except for Duralius, because of this perk he has. It's a pretty smart perk if you think about it. It's maximum exposure. He gets to be a minister in 2 separate elections. Yeah, Sluggish. Wait, this is kind of genius of him. Not even glazing. Like, he waited until the second minister election where he has a much better chance to get number 1, so he can get 2 custom perks in the second election. Damn. That's crazy. If he wins again, he can choose that again? I would imagine he can't choose that again. That would be like really easy to abuse, you know? But there is a third minister election. At least I think. Like, based off of this, it looks like there's going to be another minister election, which means... I don't even know what this means. Like, what could this possibly mean? In the third round voting, everyone comes back or just the first ministers? That's what he said? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, Year of Pigs here, so you guys can grind your shiny shards. Ooh, 3 lapis, nice. Crazy plot twist, he's working with Aura and keeps the perk so he can loop all the elections. I mean, he did change his skin to be Aura's robe, which is either crazy glaze or he's hinting at something in the future. I'm just saying. I don't know if you guys watched the menu, but there was this guy in the menu, and he would glaze the shit out of the chef until the chef told him to make a dish, and the dish was so it was so fucking bad that he killed himself. It's a hilarious scene. I swear, it's so funny, because you hate the guy. You're made to hate that character. And then they get killed off because their dish was so fucking terrible. It makes him getting killed off so satisfying. Yeah, it's called The Menu if you guys are interested. Not sponsored, by the way. Streaming again tomorrow. I want to tune in more often. I mean, I don't know how late I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I need to stream until the second minister election opens. Which means I'll probably be streaming like 12 a.m. EST. So, you know what? I'll set up a, what do you call it? I'm going to set up a schedule on Twitch. That way I have something to, you know, stick to. We can play Stranded tomorrow? No. No. No! We're not playing Stranded tomorrow, Ethan. I'm doing Vanguards tomorrow. Ho-ho! I love Vanguards. Vanguards are life. And love. And stuff. Stranded Loki cooked my YouTube. As soon as I stopped doing Stranded, my channel has been revived. I'm just saying. It's as sad as it is. I mean, remember when more Kuudra? I never even did Kuudra. I'm being so dead ass. If I ever have to, well, I do have to complete Kuudra boss collection eventually. I'm dead ass just gonna do like tier 3. I'm not trying to do Infernal. I am avoiding Kuudra like it's the bubonic plague, and I'm avoiding dungeons like it's Black Death. What's the mod that shows the Mineshaft core progress? That's Sky Handy. So if I'm done Stranded, does that mean Iron Man soon? No. I'm not done Stranded, per se. I will go back to Stranded, but only once the End of Life update comes out. And honestly, I'm just not going to play for that much, even when the End of Life update comes out. It really just depends on how good the End of Life update is. Because it does promise to fix, like, a lot of the bugs in Stranded right now. We'll see. This guy knows ball. Ethan, you don't know ball. Finally done with this video. Nice. How many commissions have we done? Holy shit, I've done 1,000 commissions. Since I last checked, that is. That Nyanza die is coming any second now. I ain't seen it on Sky Annie. It's there. Corpse Tracker. That's because you don't have it set to Corpse type Vanguard. Citrine. If I were Citrine, where would I be? I'd be over here. I forgot commissions is low-key, like, really good for money. Even without pet leveling. Yeah, no problem. Oh shit, I gotta change my drill. Right now I have a Jade gem in the Universal slot when it should be a Topaz. What are my thoughts on the Minister perks? I think they're pretty cool. The only thing I'm kind of disappointed about is the fact that Ministers number 4 through 7 don't get a custom perk, but it makes sense because if every, like, there's 2 more Minister elections, so if every single Minister had a custom perk, that would be over 21 custom perks. At least from my understanding. Because Thirtyvirus has 2 custom perks, so it would be even more than 21. Ooh, 3, nice. Damn, Glacite amalgamation. I don't think there's enough for me to get this commission. Hold on. Please, Speed, I need this. Let's go. Oh. Oh, I just got a comment on my latest video. Someone said 30 scammed us. He's not really wrong. I mean, Thirtyvirus did promise some stuff that he wasn't able to keep his promise on. But at the same time, I think what ended up happening was he proposed these perks to the admins, and the admins were like, we can't integrate that shit, not in a day. So we're going to need to choose easier perks that don't take as long to integrate. And then they ended up integrating those backup perks. But that's just all speculation. I don't know anything for sure. He said his third perk was coming tomorrow on his last stream. So in like 5 hours it'd be a day. Oh, interesting. Well, wait, hold on. Let's go check again, because I'm pretty sure he already has 3 perks. He has these 2 perks, which are base perks, and then he has a precursor drone, which is his custom perk. So, I don't know. I wouldn't mind another custom perk, don't get me wrong. I just don't know if it's going to happen, you know? I saw his live stream and he said that. He tried getting with equipment wardrobe and stuff, but they said, nah, we can do those later, but it's too difficult currently. Yeah, that makes sense. I just hope one day. Last time I checked, he still had 2, my bad. No, it's fine. It's been, like, it's been 3 for only a short period of time. I think about an hour or 2 at this point. So, it's still pretty recent. It is me, Mark. Also, it's Hoppity. That's something else that it is. Shiny shard down to 20 mil. I mean, I'm praying it goes down even more. It has 5 days to go down. But yeah, I mean, right now it's still ridiculous to upgrade the talismans. So how do you get the potato ring? I believe it's the potato talisman and then 4 shiny shards. Yeah, okay, and then the Blood God, hold on, Blood God is, yeah, the same thing. So right now it's 160 mil for both talismans, not that bad. Potato Talisman's like 90 mil right now. That's not too shabby. Not great either, but... What am I doing here? What am I doing over here? Normally like 40 to 50 mil. Yeah, maybe that is bad. Vote Jimbo next election? Well, I can't vote for myself, so I'll definitely vote for... It's probably either Jimbo, ZJ2, someone like that. Want that Melody's hair upgrade? Me too. Yeah, I might vote for Fear 5S. Shit. It's tricky. There's too many, you know, ministers whose campaigns are really enticing, you know? You know, I think if Fear 5S is close to the top, what do you call it? If he's close to the top 3, which means he'd be able to get a custom perk, I would probably vote for him. But otherwise, I would either vote for Jimbo or ZJ2. I'm such a dumbass. Oh yeah, I forgot you can insta-mine Gray Mithril. This is probably one of the most satisfying things to do in the game. Even though it's, like, not really necessary anymore, or really meta anymore. Because to my understanding, in the Dwarven mines, maybe. But mining in the Dwarven mines isn't meta anymore now that you have Crystal Hollows, because you can do Crystal Hollows route, the Mithril route. I don't even know if that's even viable anymore. I remember doing that in 2022, but it has been 3 years since then, so I'm so out of the loop. Candy Pat and Duralius Loki guaranteed, since Duralius can vote Candy Pat and he's a big audience too. Yeah. I really don't like that Minister perk. I think I'm just salty or something, but I don't know. 5,000 votes is ridiculous. There's 7 ministers, you know? Like 35,000 votes of voting power among 7 people is kind of crazy. What? It said I completed it, but then it take it back. Alright, number 33. Double 3, and that's ass. It's not like ass, it's just not good. That's like a 6 out of 10, maybe? 5.5? Nothing crazy. Do I want Vanguard Warps? You know, I think we have 3 people. Yeah, we have 3 people in our party at the moment. When I'm on stream, I do Vanguard parties. I don't take invites from other people. But if you want to, you can join the Vanguard party. I don't like the Rails perk as well. I mean, I can't say I'm fond of it, but I do think it's very clever. You can sub me out if someone better here joins. Well, we still have an open slot. Like, as long as they have a functioning brain and 2 functioning hands, I don't really mind. What's up, Maya? I don't know. Is Maya still watching the stream? Otherwise, I just sound like I'm talking to a wall. Which I mean, technically speaking, I am talking to a wall. You see how fast I flipped out that AC high? Like a cowboy dueling at noon or some shit. How did they know I'm streaming? That's a real one. Only real ones know I'm streaming. Real. I mean, like, really. See what I did there? Really? Okay, you know. Sometimes I just talk too much. And then I got warped. So it looks like I just egoed them when I didn't mean to. Am I the asshole? I might be. Just rejoined the stream. Pretty good timing. If you're still in that lobby, could you tell Casper that I accidentally... Well, I didn't accidentally, but someone warped me and I wasn't able to reply in time. What we got? Alright. Aquamarine. Casper knows. That's because Casper's a real one. Think about it. Just posted the new vid. Let me check it out real quick. The Hypixel Skyblock gooning problem. What's up, Casper? We can do 2L. I like opening Lapis corpses, even if it's just 2 per mineshaft. So I say yes. Unless someone has a problem with it, I'm fine with it. Honestly, the only recommendation I'd make on that thumbnail glitch is the text of the goon. Unless that was intentional, unless you want it to be there. Because, like, you already have goon in the thumbnail, or goons as a word in the thumbnail. Also, you should be using the flashback mod for taking cinematic screenshots. You have so much more flexibility with that mod. It's on Modrinth if you're interested. Alright, Vanguard 34. It's mediocre at best, but that's a lot of powder. That's like 6, yeah, 6 out of 10. It's alright. Alright, if it's intentional, yeah, I think it's fine. But I think maybe the thumbnail background, like the star background, could be a little bit darker to make the text pop a bit more, but it's still fine. It still pops out enough. Also, something to make note of is the timestamp of each video in the bottom right. Sometimes it blocks out important elements. Like for your perfect puppet video, the perfect puppet, like the word puppet, gets cut off by the timestamp. I did not say that, Ruby. I think I should be using a blue cheese or sunny side for mineshaft mining. I think blue cheese, because if you're using Pickobulus, you get a bigger Pickobulus radius. And if you're using mining speed boost for commissions and whatnot, it's still going to last you longer. So for mineshaft mining strictly, I would say yes. Go for a blue cheese. What am I doing over here? What is he doing over here? What's the best mining money? Is it Mineshafts or coal or diamond? I honestly don't know what the best mining money making method is in the big 2025. I probably should, but it's a good question. Just, I don't have the answer. Have I tried the new Diana V2 update yet? I have not. I really should, because it's better than ever, especially with ore and whatnot, so, I don't know. I can't stop doing Vanguards, man. I'm addicted. The mining XP is insane. Like, what's my mining XP up to now? I haven't checked. I've gotten 12 million mining XP in an hour. I don't do friend requests, I'm sorry. I will eventually on Twitch. I mean, once I get affiliate, I'll have the IP for, like, you know, a certain amount of channel points and whatnot, so. Yeah, it's fair. I don't state it anywhere in text, so. Just up the words a bit, should be fine. Yeah, it looks better now. Glitch, I think my first Skyblock Series video got like 16 views in the first week. I remember sending it to one of my friends, a screenshot of its performance. Let me look for it real quick. If I were the screenshot that I'm looking for, where would I be? Oh, yeah. I sent a screenshot to Pixie of my making 1 billion coins from the composter video getting 57 views, and I was like, I'm fucking famous, man. Holy shit. Can you eat cookies again? That's an amazing question. I think Cowshed would know best, and currently they haven't said they're re-enabled. Alright, number 35. Okay. It's not bad, just not good either. So I get 5 out of 10. High 5, though. See what I did there? If a high 5, shut the fuck up. And I was going on a rampage right now with sending those reels. I could never rot my brain with such filth. You guys need to put those phones down. You'll thank me. One day you'll thank me. Yeah, the stream thumbnails, it's got me covered for at least like another week or two. I might switch it up with next stream, because it's going to be the Minister stream. I just don't know what it'll be. Yeah, for sure, Glitch. Sorry, Ethan, I'm currently texting and Vanguarding, aka looking at my phone. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, obviously. Also, I realize I should not be breaking the panes, because the panes give less collection. I should be prioritizing full blocks. At least that's to my knowledge. Do I take fan art? I mean, I have had... If you put in the media of my, what do you call it? My media channel and my Discord? Yeah. If you look in the pins, there's one there. Do I play 1.21.5 or 1.8.9? 1.21.5, though I'm about to move to 1.21.8 because Hypixel is dropping support for 1.21.5 shortly. Mainly didn't know you had a server. I don't do a really good job at advertising it. It's just in the descriptions of my videos. Though I figure the people that want to get it, want to be in it, will look for it. Though obviously that doesn't account for everybody.
I think I got my swagger back. Oh.
Need for the follow, Tara. Okay, why did I say Tara? Tara is obviously the correct pronunciation in this situation. Yeah, they're gonna update to 1.21.9.10. Whoa, that's too many points. Either one of those versions, Ruby. I'm just forgetting everyone's nicknames. This guy sucks. Can this guy aim for the life of him? Probably not. I don't even need to be mining Ember. I'm so stupid. And of course I get into an Umber mineshaft. Like, this nightmare keeps getting worse, man. I love this Silk Edge Sword. Movement items are really fun in Skyblock. If you get top 7, you should do the lower Forge Time perk. Okay, that would be in character, but that's like... Of the perks that I would have to choose from, that would be a very insignificant perk, you know what I mean? It's a good perk, don't get me wrong, but, you know, if I have so many perks to choose from that clearly blow that one out the water, I'd probably choose something else. I completely forgot about Operation Mayhem. They just scrapped that shit, sweeped it under the mat, and they didn't tell anyone about it. Well, no, they did tell someone about it, but it was just, like, randomly mentioned in a forum thread. I wonder what they even had planned for it. If anything. Like, I wonder if it even made it out of, like, the beta stages. I mean, probably not, because then we would have at least gotten an alpha for it. Yep, we. All of us. Because, like, that's... Wow. What about a Super Bowl 52, bud? It's true, you know. It's true. Go Saints! This guy said go Saints! I feel so bad. Oh my god.
I think I got my swagger back.
Thank you for the follow, Casper. I don't know about it being fully playable, but I do know, like... I remember Item Ability Fusion. That was ready enough to be on Alpha, right? How do you get the Zora Rabbit? Trying to farm right now. I want to get the Farming Wisdom. I don't know if you can choose a specific rabbit in the pity, but like... I mean, assuming, what? I think it's Chocolate Factory level 5. You can unlock Mythics and get Mythics from Hoppity Eggs. So in that case... I guess the answer is Hoppity level 5. It is kind of annoying that you can't, you know, pick a certain mythic rabbit that you want from the RNG meter, though. It's just a, it's picked out of all of the unowned, or unlocked, unlocked. You get the point, right? A unique rabbit. Yeah, you gotta get Chocolate Factory level 5. It shouldn't take too long. I made a stranded account. I think it took me about like a week, maybe 2 weeks. Is now a good time to buy a ledge griffin? Honestly, maybe. Considering how abundant griffin feathers are and whatnot. Because everyone's doing Diana, because it's like the best time in the history of the game to be doing Diana. There's also a lot of a lot of demand to be doing Diana. I think it depends on how much you're playing. If you plan on playing a lot, then it's probably in your best interest to get a ledge griffin. But you'd have to play a good amount over the next week or so, minimum, so... No problem, Necron. Diana is also pretty fun. I mean, you can get lost in Diana for at least a couple hours. Pause. Plan on making an actual series? Nice. I mean, Diana's always something good to go back to because it's pretty replayable, and people always like to watch Diana as long as you show the highlights and whatnot. Are you doing the commissions and not just Mithril? Commissions are better for XP. I didn't realize it at first. I thought Mithril was the go-to, but because of how easy, what do you call it? Because of how easy Glacite Tunnel commissions are, you actually get better XP an hour from doing the Glacite Tunnel commissions. I'm getting like 12 mil XP an hour because of all the buffs there are. I've gone from like number 161 to 157 in about an hour and 20 minutes, give or take. It's pretty good. And then Taming, I was number 64 for the longest time. Now I'm number 62. So yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. This guy's too good. My goal eventually is to drop an Nyanza die, though I know that it's ridiculously difficult to. So, you know, however long that may take, I'm willing to try. After this commission, let me check. Yeah, so I'm about 1/10 of the way. After 5 years of mining. So. Squid needs to be free? That's what I'm saying. I think he's, what, like 38%? 39? Almost 40. Something like that's number 10. What is he planning? He's got to be making a video if he's that dedicated. No! 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 Fuck! Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone said... It's no one's fault, but someone said that they voted for me in the hub, and I didn't get to thank them before I got warped. So I look like a dick. Someone tell TJ Hudson, what was her name? D Judson. We gotta inform him. I think Nyanza just got put in Vincent. Really? I mean, talk about good timing. Not like I'm gonna drop it, but let's see. Holy shit, it did! What? Oh my god. If I'm understanding it correctly, I'm pretty sure Nyanza die... I'm pretty sure it shows up as a reward. You don't just drop it. Like, it shows up as a reward in the commission rewards. How do I pronounce my name? Remba Quaglet. What on earth am I doing? Dude. Thanks to the guy that said that. I didn't know Nyanza Die was 3x right now, but it's actually perfect timing. I just switched to doing commissions because I want to drop an Nyanza Die eventually. You know, before I croak.
I think I got my swagger back.
Maybe the fall alpha. Also, real quick. Super duper quick. Let me just do my eggs, even though I have no real reason to. Which one did I miss? Oh, of course. Facecam when? Listen, man. I think you've seen Thirtyvirus, you've seen HsFearless at least. That's probably the two big ones who do facecams. They look dead inside 90% of the time, and so do I. You gotta recognize the people. You gotta recognize the people. You know what I mean? Okay, colon 3. Alright. Alright. Where? Oh. So yeah, with 3x Nyanza Die, it's 1 in 86,000, which is still astronomically low. But it's the best time to be doing it, so you know, may as well give it a shot. Yeah, they're dirt cheap too. It's not like it's a very flattering color. 50-50, either you get it or you don't. It's kicked off the #1 spot. Did you, like, get kicked from Skyblock, or, like, figuratively or literally kicked? Yeah, they're just hacking. He's right, you know. Yeah, leaderboard's very cooked. Yeah, I'd say. Alright guys, let's huddle up at the garden. What am I looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? I'm not allowed to disband that party. Got Vanguard as soon as you left. Well, that's fitting. Ethan, take good care of this Jade Dragon. Oh, I just went back. My addiction's taking me back. Let's just see who's over here. We got, ooh, Seraphine. Okay. Alright. I will be online tomorrow. No shit. This guy is the smartest person ever. Alright. Let's just do a quick little outro. I mean, as always, this is a pretty good stream. Earlier than I usually do. I just am mentally preparing myself for this trade and also for tomorrow. That's a lot of rats. But, again, appreciate everyone who came along. Everyone who stuck around, because I'm excited to do more Vanguards, as always. I don't know why I wouldn't be, because we got a lot of commissions ahead of us. We're trying to get that Nyanza done. We're also trying to get another locket. Now, for my YouTube guys, if you would like to come over to Twitch, we're going to be raiding somebody. I don't know who it's going to be, but just stick around for a minute. You don't have to keep watching them once we raid them, but it'd just be fun. But until then, well, I don't know. You get the point. I'm going to be ending the YouTube stream. Thank you, all my YouTube guys. We're going to be moving over to Twitch now, so see you guys over there. Okay, my Twitch guys, I just ended the stream on YouTube. It's time to raid someone. Who are we raiding? Who looks